Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good evening, everyone. Here we are. I hope you're having a good Thursday evening. I have had the most unproductive day, so now it's time to start being productive. That is going to go. That's going to be your problem to face me being productive. I hope. One can only hope. Right, and good evening, everyone in chat. Good news, bad news. This is one of those good news, bad news situations. It's good news that we have that we. Good news is that there are no meteors destroying our base. The bad news is that we have to work ourselves for the viewership, and I can't just sit back and relax and have Hapolas do all the heavy lifting to round up a crew. And so there's a bit of both. But at least the base, the sanctity of the base is intact, and that's awesome. So I see people are just filing in. Good evening, Headhunter. And St. Cabbage, in your defense, your shift today didn't start until now. Oh, you could not be more mistaken, my friend. You could not be more mistaken. And by not being productive.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hold on. Let me just spell things. I can't even spell my own name now. Why can I not? Why is there no Nilo sub anymore? Why? Why is there no Nilo sub on my list? Do you guys see that? No. Can I not spell my own name? Well, welcome, Beth Arrow. I don't know how to do emotes anymore. We see text. Yeah, see that thing. I gotta just paste it in and see if it works. No, I can't even.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Meta Elbeck, thank you very much for the 4 months. And I would love to throw emotes at you. What about the other ones? I can do a whoop, yes, and I can do a heart maybe, yes, but I can't do a sub emote today. But first time actually catching the stream. Well, thank you very much for just unconditionally throwing a sub my way, and it was even a real sub and not a one of those Twitch Prime sub that maybe just have lying around. Thank you, Meta. Thank you. Yeah. Tritio. It usually autocompletes. Type ahead, all that stuff. All right, so I've been cheating. I spent some time off camera, pew, because I got sick and tired of all the blowy uppiness. So I've cleared out some of I basically cleared out all of the ammo we had left. So now it's okay. It's accruing, but it's accruing slowly. So I thought, yeah, we're not gonna spend like a half an hour, an hour here, just blowing things up. So I just thought I'd do that for you. One of the long-term projects is actually heading down, extending this one down here and closing off that one, maybe landfilling across here, and then figure out how to cut across somewhere down here. I'd like to get this and this inside my domain. This is the price that we're looking for, plus additionally just pushing everything back. We can also get a bit more copper, and it's going to be fine. In terms of, this is the max zoom, and it looks like this out here would be the edge of the world novice. So it's kind of silly big. So what, do we have Curse of the Cursor? Really? Awesome. It's a good throwback to the olden days. The funny thing is that it was this easy to fix all along and I didn't do it. Anyway, we're just gonna do a few things just to warm me up and catch you up. This is our space base. It is not much, but it is ours. We start seeing these weird things. Oh, by the way, I talked to Earendel, and he has added a scaling option for these machines so that it works like Angel at my request. So we can get a big icon on these as well. I think that's really neat. So we have our little thing here, and here we create all the weird machines and solar panels. I mean, all of these things are pretty shit, except this one. This is not shit. This is exactly how I want it. I kind of have a feeling that we'll have like small things here, and then basically like solar panel that way, solar panel out here, and then build crap out here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like the way, or maybe we'll end up building upwards. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're going to continue on this grid until we have built sort of all of the, just a small quantity. We did, this one. This is one of the ingredients we have. Quantum, slightly misspelled, phenomenon data. What do I know? I don't know anything about quantum phenomenon data. Maybe that's how it's spelled. And that's being built. That is one of the ingredients in energy. Energy. There. No, energy science pack. Comes from some significant data and some energy insight. They both come from energy insight. So let's look at energy insight. And energy insight comes from an energy catalog. Energy catalog consists of 5 items. Blah, 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 blah. And I got one of them. Woohoo! 20% done. And then on top of that, we are going to work our way through the next ones today. Let's have a look at the other items we have. So we have the cold thermofluid. And we got... So we need ion stream. And we need... That's the one we got. We need multispectral mirror. Ooh, we don't know how to build that. And we need a lot of uranium, ESPs, and ion stream. What? Isn't that the same? Ion spectrometry. Ion spectrometry and cold. Oh, that's easy. ESPs. So basically it's ion multispectral mirror and ion stream. Those are the 2 things we need to craft in space, and then we need to bring some uranium to orbit. Let's have a go at it. And let's see. So how is our situation in terms of this? I have 74,301. I think I can take 10,000. 10,000 of these will give us 100,000 science packs. Almost. Kind of. It's enough to a point where I don't have to bring it in any reasonable way, in any sort of... So, yeah, Timbo, let's update afterwards. Hello, FX. Maybe I should truck some things instead. Let's grab a truck. Can I grab a truck? Or maybe we actually have some... Do we have a little hauler here? Oh, we still have this shitty performance. Why is that not getting fixed? I don't get it. Usually, I mean, I've not had I have Factorio have so many issues for such an extended period of time. I don't get it. Boop. Hi ho, Heiminator. Good evening. How are you doing? What a fancy icon you got there. It suits you so damn well. Oh, this is slow. Choo-choo. 70 miles per hour. Nope. 70 kilometers per hour. Kilometers. Turns me on. What's not working? Plastic. Yeah, we know that generally the issue we have in the base is petroleum and anything downstream from petroleum. So petroleum is not really working, and there's really no option for us to scale it up. I have these with Mark 3s. I have this location. Oh, hold on. Let me just see if all of them are popping up and down. Yes, they are. I have this one popping up and down. Also, all of them Mark 3s. Yep. And then we have this one that I can't get to. And getting to that one is going to be like disgusting, gross. St. Cabbage, I'm sure that you have pulled your weight. I am always appreciating anything, but I have to be careful that I should never expect, always appreciate. Right, there you go. That's probably like 1,500. Okay, this can only be defined as a full load.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna see if I can count my way through this. Maybe this works if I have no idea. You know what? Let's try this. And It works, except for the sub thing. Sub thing doesn't work. For me at least. Do you guys see the sub or do you see just the text?
Welcome back.
I get another
Your
chance to test.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Sabri guy. And that's 5 months. 5 months. Thank you very much. I'm going to see that missed a bit of continuation there, but it's close enough. We see sub. Awesome. So it's just on my preview screen. It doesn't work. Oh, come on. You're so slow. Choo-choo. Apollo's rated with 8 viewers. Really? How did that work? The lurkers. Pew pew pew. Easy peasy. Easy for us to handle. Didn't even come up with a... Wayne June didn't even pay attention. And in we go. And I need to go up to... there. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, we're loading. Get out of that one. Oh, I can't pick it up until we switch it to red. Pick it up and knock him down. There we go. How much do we have? We have 15,000. What a perfect number. I was wondering why I both didn't raid like 20 minutes ago, but then I realized I was watching a VOD. Awesome. And we have those 6. Those are kind of annoying. Alright, this is a pretty decent full load here. And maybe in orbit I wrote some more things that we wanted to check out. And let's switch to map view. Green circuit electric. I think we got all of those things, right? I mean, do we have it? Still got 500 of those. You know, how much? What else do we have here? Okay, so that's another 1K. Oh, right, that's important. Oh yeah. That's important. Where's my car? There. So what we need to do is actually build some... There's a lot of these. Build a lot of the cannons, because at some point we're going to have to build up to the point where we can stay in orbit at the start and end, preparing for any defenses coming in there. And that means going to this location. Go. Here, I guess. There. We're going to pick up those 2 and that one. And then whatever comes in as well, we're going to pick that up. Good. And I don't think we can do anything in for our... Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to start clearing out some of the small ones and then see if I can clear this out. So let's put a station here. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. That's some weird stuff we suddenly got here. Requester. And then kill this. Boom. And this. And this. And that one. Because it's not a requester. Good. So once we get that, we can send our artillery down there. You get that one, and then we see how many are coming in. 2 are coming in. Sweet. Oh, they're fast. Let's see how many more are just going in. Anything inbound? There's some inbound. Alright, that's coming here. Boom. And now there's no more inbound. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And what else do we need? We do need... I'm so poor at walking outside of this. This is like 100? That's not much. Get some batteries maybe? No, we got batteries, but accumulators seem to be something we always need more of. And maybe some solar panels, you never know. Okay, let's go. And is there one more ready? Nope, not at all. Maybe that's... Do you have a bit of concrete here? Let's go. Let's move to orbit, right? Let's see if we can get ourselves safely to orbit and back again. Well, not back again, but primarily to orbit. Right, I do see something we don't have, and that's enough. Accumulators are important for building machines in space, and solar panels are important for building solar panels, power in space. What happened to us all? Well, 8, I could have dealt with that. Plastic, come on, plastic. You can do this. And just look at these locations. How's this one doing? I mean, that's 100,000. No, it's 10,000. Damn it. It's only 10k. And are they working? Why are they not working? No crude oil. Boo, bad crude oil. Yeah, it's all running out. But this one is coming in. How much do we have here? We got exactly 54, so it's pretty much just exactly what we can get. And let's get these. Boom, boom, boom. That's getting closer to full. I guess we're just gonna jump in space, right? And Stenosko, good evening. And Paul M, good evening. And 3, 2, 1, let's jump to science landing pad. Oh yeah, by the way, science is not working. Why is science not working? And it's not working because reasons. One of them is missing. Red. Ha! How utterly pathetic that we are missing red. We'll go to space. Phew! And then we can always take a look at this one. How much do we got? We got 7k of each. It's... I can't even see if it's... Well, that's probably a bad idea to do this. And we're off. And everything is landing. Great stuff. Let's see. We do this, where we'll get... Sweet. Okay, so that works fine. No point in doing that. Just testing. What else? Engines. I mean, no, I'm just taking stuff here. Okay, what else are we going to do? I guess we kind of need this thing here to also be at this side, but different. And yeah, I know, but not that. Obviously not that. Obviously this one, you idiot. There. And what else do we have? We have these green ones. Oh, that's... I don't know if we need it, but we got it. Anything else? These? Let's see. Those are the only thing left. Oh, wow. This one's full. Really need to start building stuff then. And let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to do that. Please go out and pick stuff up. It's kind of irrelevant to pick up when you have such a small amount. And again, we forgot it. We forgot not to bring all of our earthly crap to orbit. Yet we did it anyway. There. No earthly crap. Thank you. Instead, lots of space. Space platform for the space. Let's build it out here. I still have absolutely no idea about the shape of my base. It's just gonna be like, I guess it's gonna be fine, because whichever way I make it, I'm going to make it bigger anyway. So Whatever size I have right now is going to be considered small, no matter how we twist and turn it. See, I don't like having these solar panels here. Now I have to be a bit careful about removing them, which obviously I'm not. Is he still powered? Yes, okay. So it didn't break a lot of things, not important things at least. There. 5. Fine. Let's build our defenses somewhere up here. Maybe we can even take these 7. I think there are 14 of these. Yeah, distinctly, no, 12. Okay, so I could take... let's see. Are these controlled by... Yeah, they're controlled by logistics network. Okay, so that's good. So I could take... No. I really need to retool this. Let's see if we can find that little weird thing we have. This, our space base. Ta-da! And that's probably where we're gonna expand. I think I want to clean up a bit on what it looks like. Whoops. Again, long reach would be nice. Can this actually work? I don't think it does. It should work, right? I mean, why wouldn't it work? How many construction bots do I have here? Yeah, some. That's good. All right, well, that's fine. And then just a power pole of happiness. Damn it. Ah, poor server. It doesn't like. There. So, I'd really like to put these on top of this grid as well, because I think that's going to be
illustrious champion
really good.
returns.
Hey, Dinosko!
Welcome home.
Thank you very much. Say hi to Angel. Hi, Angel. Hello, Angel. Trying to make sense of what's happening. Not successful. Let's continue building this one so we get some space. Got that one, yes. Once we got all of this, we got it? I mean, this one's powered, then about to say something improper, but just not right now. There. Go. All right, I like this. And I can even put another road down here. And yes, it's probably overkill in all shapes and forms. But you know me, I like overkill. And I do expect that there'll be a lot of robots flying around. And by having sort of a dispersed but very tight network, I think that we can hopefully avoid this spam of just having massive amount of roboports around the really important ones. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, so what I need now is figuring out, where is this? It's always like put 3 from the top-ish, right? So I could take any one of these, like this. And then basically say, oh, not from there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, right? And then we don't need this, and we don't need this. That one would still be relevant, I guess. And boom, boom. I have no idea what we were building. What is this one building? Building Thermodynamics lab. Was that what I just threw away? I think it was. Who knows? Now this is kind of how I want to migrate things in here. That one will now go into this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks about right. And those are faster if I just click them myself. And then we ditch those, all those weird things that we probably don't need. Yep. And you know what? I think good practice here is if we don't have anything else to do, might as well just put a little So the plan for the orbital base is to be robot based. No huge space bus like how. For the time being, it will be it'll be like this, and I can change it if I want to. But right now, I think this is the right way to do it. As it looks now, this will be the fastest way for me to move forward, and I think moving forward is extremely important, more than efficiency. And if this cost me a lot of robots here and there, yeah, I'm gonna figure out if it really is as bad as people say, or if it's just, yeah, okay, so one crashed, boo-hoo, get on with it. I have no nanobots, that sucks. Let's get those delivered. Always get those. There they go, those are the ones coming in for me. They're coming for me. Did we pick anything up that we shouldn't have? I don't know, maybe these. Also, get one of those in here, get one of those in there. Laser turrets, maybe? Probably don't need those. Do we get some nanobots? Yeah, we got some nanobots right there. Sweet, I like it. And all the crap we picked up there. Do we kill the next one as well? I think we do. Because that can go in here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Not you. And that one doesn't work. Fine. Alright, this is much better. Now, do we want everything on this grid? I don't think so, but we're gonna do something about these for sure. So let's take these and hope that we don't get any. No, let's not. Let's not be stupid. Ooh. The wreckage you are building on makes it hard to tell if things are lined up. Yeah, that's the background is a bit like wonky. I am getting sort of a sneaking suspicion that I am over-investing a bit heavily on roboports for something as trivial as this. So we're gonna kill a lot of them. Maybe even too many of them. Right? It still works, right? I can do it every other. Yeah, we're killing a lot of these because this is not high quantity items being transported. It'll be idle most of the time. So once we have over there, yeah, maybe, but this thing, not really. And look at, where's my buttons to see the network? Huh, I guess that's not there. You know, I really want to move all of this. I'm sorry, I want to. I don't know why I'm apologizing for it. 2, 1, 2, boom. One, two, three, four. That'll take those out. That looks good. Very good. Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, by the way, we have... that's probably not the safest way to do this. And I don't have stuff like drone hubs and stuff, so... Put that in there. Put the rest in there. That's gonna be fine. Rest in there. Boom. Boom. Alright, and the rest, all of this go out. Look at all this crap I've accumulated. Ugh, that should have gone out way before. Okay, not that one. Mining tools? Why do we have mining tools? Whatever. Yeah, okay. So these three need to be moved up there as well. Should be good. There we go. Another robot got munched. Yeah, I'm happy that we're doing this. So, should be nice. Is that okay? 1, 2. There. Go away. Go away. And the last one. At least for now. In this context. Boom. Right. Perfect. And then we have to remember to ditch all of this. Because those are actually the things that they try to build if they are in my inventory. Yep, got it. Alright. Hey Modex, good evening. And 400 bots are missing now. Yeah, but that's... we just reset this one. Ah, 800 bots. Oh no, they're exploding everywhere. Well, this means 22. See, this is, as long as I'm mucking about as I do now, then this is not the most reliable. But, I mean, eventually maybe it'll make sense. Alright, this is awesome. I need to build something else. Maybe I'll just do this grid. You know, I have totally fallen in love with this grid. As you can probably tell, we are simply back at our final factory. Nothing can prevent us from going all the way. A lack of concrete I could actually make us a wee bit unhappy. So, how would this crap fit in here? I don't know. Let's go grab the other ones, because we are going to have to build up a massive supply of these. Because if we want to... Oops, why are you not being requested? Ooh, that's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of... Okay. $10. Coming in? Yeah, 7 on the way. Hello, Grimhacker. What's going on tonight? Well, we are both working on practicalities, but also aesthetics up here on the base. You can see there's a lot of flying around, and we were going to do some robots because of that. It's just the way it is. 127. No more coming in. Sweet. So we have 12. How are we going to make 12 of these? I have to be careful, but the only way that it could be done is this way, but we do have some issues with our things that are rotationally symmetric, right? They are always dangerous. Let's see how awful this is. I don't know why some of them have boxes and some of them don't have boxes. Let me know if you think this is inappropriate. This is just impossible to get. Right, so that one. So this one. Right. They are just way bigger than they look. Like this. There, 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 and there. And now I just built this nice thing here, and then I built this crap down here. I don't know why. Is this one right? 20? 10. It doesn't need much, but... Can I build this one here? Yes, I can. And if I build it... Similar? And I can do that one. And I'm gonna take the last one, sort of. Oops, I'm just not hitting. Ta-da! This one goes there and here. And that should work. No? It works now. How is this not working? Oh, because I put it the wrong way. There we go. So that's working, and that means we can take out these. Take out these weird things. And all of those out, all of those out. Alright, so we got 12 now. That's a bit more. And sometimes when 5 of them came in at the same time, then it didn't really... Why is this somehow not powered? Impractical. I mean, how is this? I had 5 and I brought 7. Okay. So that's now a thing. Please don't nuke me right now. Right, I like this grid, and we just need to figure out how to superimpose that one. But we're not going to do that right now. Let's see, that is empty. This is available, so we can actually go, ooh. Now that's going to be annoying. I think we actually want to do this primarily by robots now, because it's only construction robots that explode, right? Okay, so we can do it all the way out here. Okay. Was that a defense ammo on the ground by the accumulators that I saw? Most likely it was. Okay. Yes, it was indeed. So you start just building stuff, and there we go. I can see if... Okay, so the last corner cannot be done, but that's just the way it is. And we have to do a better solar panel, but that's, again, not going to be right now. So we did all of this so that I could take this one. Aha! Except no, but almost. Boom. So now there's no... Oh, it's because I have to go to map view. And... there. Yes, no blank spots. And that one means it should also be here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It looks better. It's starting to have some semblance of structure. Now, let's build stuff. Back. If only we had nukes. No thanks.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, that is so nice. Thank you very much, Beth Arrow. And I guess my other emote does not work either. I don't know why they don't work, but yeah, let's get some of those. Thank you, Beth Arrow. Thank you very much. 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you on your very first stream here. And then you decide to throw money at me. That's very nice. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. We see the emoji type. Awesome. So it's just me being buggy. I'm buggy. All right. We got one more thing. Let's look at the spectral mirror, right? Because that's multispectral mirror. Ooh, that's a lot of weird junk that comes in. Chemical gel. We haven't really run into the chemical gel. Please let that be something that can be barreled. Chemical gel can be barreled. Awesome. I love that. Okay, let's see. How do we then make chemical gel? Oh, that's just things mixed together. Okay, cool. Where do we mix things together? It's in a mixer. It's in one of those things here. Good stuff. Fortino decay, spray bug repellent on Nilos. Oh, yeah, we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's kind of a deodorant, right? Oh, we need to request just a single one of these because we are going to need them. So getting info out is awesome. Oh, okay. What are we talking about? Okay. Had some leftover student finance money. Oh no, Bethera, no. If you're in America, then I feel for you with your student loans. Why are we not getting any? Right? No, I'm not out of the network. I'm just... Where are you coming? Oh, you're on the way. Oh, fine. You're making chemical gel. So that's gonna... and... Not 50, just 5. We're not really using a lot. You will go there and... Maybe. There, that one. So that's going to be input and that's going to be input. And we are going to get another one for output down here. Take that one. Good stuff. Yep. So, unbarreling petroleum. We've done that before. Unbarreling. Is it cosmic water? Yeah, cosmic water. We got that. Neural drill. I'm just pretending not to see this. So we just copy this one. This is an unbarreler. Boom. Do we not have petroleum anywhere? No, looks like petroleum is a first. Excellent. And that's here, and then always make it empty because it's empty. That'd be... what if it was here? I think that would actually be better. Okay, hold on. Just kill that one and that one, just for now. Because I think there's something better here. If I could do this one and just slide it by one. Yeah. Then we don't need... We could put this one down here, and we could flip this. We could flip that, and we could take this. And that would... Then they would at least share that one. That would be nice. And what was the other one that was petroleum? Boom. Request, swip, ship. There. So copy, paste. These slide down to 100. And this one also slide down to 100. That goes out. Good. We got stuff coming in, and this one will now be barreling chemical stuff. It's going to be a requester and a provider because it's going to get stuck there. How much do we want? Maybe we just want this one full. Copy, paste, and then... Yeah, let's do that. There's a thing in the settings that makes any filters request combinator that cause them to automatically default to 1 instead of stack. Yep, there is. And are you getting... No, there's not getting any... What? Look at that. Look at how fast it goes. That is pretty crazy fast. Oh yeah, and by the way, always put one of these friendly ones in. If for no other reason, just do it. Just do it. This seems like a sensible thing to do. Let's see. So that makes us chemical gel in vast quantities. Not really vast quantities. We're missing... How are we always missing... This is so weird. It seems like when we get to space, we are actually crafting liquids out of thin air. Right? So we get these. But we certainly do not have enough of those. In case you missed the talk, Stunoska is making the mods, so we have a TVC API for Satisfactory. That is awesome. I really sounds that I was missing it. I was like reading files and stuff, and like, all right, fine. That's not a conversation I am privy to. And now the other one was how we do the. Oh, we do have the chemical cell. What are we doing? Multispectral mirror. That's actually not so bad, right? Pretty simple, and there's a bit of junk involved as well. This one will make multispectral mirror. Oh, really? You also need loops? Loop. Alright, cool. We'll actually do it the same way as the other one. So we just slide it over by one. You know, I definitely should have two, because otherwise when I pick it up, it won't go in. Alright, that one. Multispectral mirror. How long time does it take to craft? 10 seconds? That's okay. I mean, it could be worse. Could be stabbed. This is unbarreling lubricant. This is unbarreling gel. Yep. Look at me using shift to flip it the right way. How advanced of me. Well, I'm not using it here then. Oh, that one, look at that. Copy, paste. And this one. So this one, let's see. Oh, this is a good one, because we're actually emptying barrels and turning barrels into liquids. That's something we really need in this space. For some odd reason. Okay, I'm going to request a lot of stuff. They will need to have, they don't need to have their own 1, 2, 3, 4, but I like having them one of those. I have no idea. It's glass and steel and heat shielding and low density. I remember glass and steel and low density and heat shielding. Yeah, got it. Then we got two outputs. We'll put those over here. One of them is going to be junk output and the other one's going to be a useful output. This one will be constrained so that it says multispectral mirror. Oh, where art thou? There. Less than. Right now we just go with 200 because we don't really know. And the other one, oh, this one should also be filtered to multispectral mirror. The other one should be filtered to junk. Where be the junk? Junk be here. What? Glass? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, grumble. I guess this is not enough for any of them. And since it's, let's see, also that one. The quantities, oh, there's a absolute fuck ton of glass, to be honest. Ouch. The rest just, let's see, 100 times 6. Let's do 50 times what is needed, right? So that would be like 300 here. And then be 50 and 50, and this one would be actually 1.2. Just should be the same. And man, are they gonna explode. Oh, that's good. Stuff is going on. We certainly don't need to. Oh, look at that. Nope, no blowy up. Hey, 200 IQ. Hello. Good evening to you. Oh, there was another one gone. It's probably inserter. Yeah, that's actually true. That inserter is not going to keep up. How much do we have in terms of... Oh, damn you. 8. Yeah, so that can't keep up. Don't care. It's going to be the way it is. This one, I don't expect it to. I expect this one to be idle for a majority of time. That means we have the potential to make a few more. Ha! Now we can make... let's see... Energy. We can't make that one. We can make this one. Radiation data. And we can make polarization data. Cold thermal fluid. Sweet. I'm just guessing it's in this one. No? What? Okay. It's in a pink things with thing on it. Yes. Okay. That one? Yes. Okay. Is that... There are different ones, right? Pink one as something else, and something completely different. Oh, this is for the radiation data. So the radiation is actually one of those with green ones. This one. Blank and multispectral. Sweet. That's the one. Can I rotate? Yes, I can. Sweet. So, again. There. Ease piece. Again, I think I should request some of these. Just because. What? Just subscribe but no notification. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I saw you when you joined. You did not have the fancy icon. I was like, oh, I thought you were a sub, and then but I didn't want to say anything. And now I can see you're a sub again. Awesome, thank you. You certainly get some. Oops, I just did something. Let's make sure that we do this correctly. We are of course happy to see you. Returning as a sub. Thank you. Thank you. 200 IQ sec. And the other things easy as well. Oops, 1, 2. And what kind of junk does it have? It has this one that... Oh, I can guarantee you we have one that has cold or temperate cooling fluids. Sweet. What? What? It comes out as the hot one, right? Oh, that's not the hot one. That's the, yeah, that's the medium temperature one, I guess. No? Oh, that's the very hot one. Okay, so we have it as the intermediate here. That's horrible. That cannot be barreled, you. Damn you. Alright, things are getting wonky a bit. And that's kind of to be expected, right? I mean... I have no idea how to do this. Hey, I actually have a very good idea how to do this, and one that doesn't cost an arm and a leg in silly pipes. How about we just take it like, whee, and then we use one of those precious underneath these here. Ta-ta! And then on the other side, we just have another hypercooler here. And I know that there will be lots of head shaking and gnashing and wailing of teeth and all of that stuff. Wailing and gnashing of teeth. That's how it goes. About the improper ratios. What else do you need? You just need the cool ones, and then it becomes hot ones. Awesome. So from here it just goes. Nope, I can't. Maybe on-site cooling. That's also what I'm. Let's see. Go. What is this? Hypercooling. Hypercooling. Oh, ooh, super cold. Nah. Just cold. Just cold. How much is this? This is... just shove it back in the network. For now, we just shove it in. Oh, it also generates crap. Okay. There. Yep. And then we got another one with this one. Right now, I know this is not particularly efficient way of doing it, but I hope it works. Obviously. So we get some multispectral mirrors. How fast is this one? This is speed 1. And how long time does this take? 10. Okay, well that's something. The other one is the blank data card. Let's get blank data cards. Let's get the right and polished blank data card. 50/50. That seems good. Yeah, and then it has 3 outputs. Okay, interesting. Two of them are junk and one of them is a keeper. So the keeper is going to be connected here. This is the one we've been working. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. What is this one again? This is with 3 lines. Yep, less than, I'm gonna go with 200. Seems like a good number. 3 lines, look at that. Next one will be the junk data cards, and the last one will just be the junk. What's junk? There. Get your junk out of my head. And are you working? Not really. How's that not working? So you produce 100 every time. And that means that goes in here, maybe? Should. There we go. 100 in, 99 out. And this one just never has enough. And that just gets pushed in here, not a problem. Is this one actually working? Okay. I don't know, why is this not working actually? Oh, it only... It stops once this one hits 1K. Nice, that's a good idea. Ha! The Chinese lantern. See, the space exploration deconstruction master. Which stole my money for like 6 months and never awarded it by subs. Your subs. Wow, really? But Saunders, you have been a sub around here, so at least it has worked once. I know that sucks. I don't know what to say. We have two items, and we are now going to find one green one. This one. Just get one of those. I normally don't sub on mobile. Yeah, I wouldn't sub on mobile because if you're on iOS, you pay the Apple tax.
A generous bestowal.
Alan Yardier, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That is very, very kind of you. Let's go with a... I don't know why this is... It's not working. My emotes are not working for me. There. I think habits works. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. And while we're at it, I am going to do an extended stream.
You have returned.
Yes. He is back. Hopefully didn't steal your money this time. But welcome back, Saunders. Welcome back. Woo, it works. Right, so let me say. Saturday. Bonus stream, bonus extended stream of Factorio Space Exploration. I really want to get some traction here, so hope you guys will join me. And that, I think, will be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm having a blast with this mod pack. So hope you are as well. And we got a brand new Earendel. Thank you very much for subbing, and thank you very much for your support. I know that it says sub, but I know that it is a support of me and the channel and what I do. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Especially during these summer months when things are... Ah, okay, that's not a lot of options. Yeah, during the summer months when we don't really know what's going on. When nothing much is going on too. That's what I wanted to say. Right, this one is going to be the radiation data. Sweet. And let's also cap it at, we decided for some reason that 200 is the right number. So we're going to go with 200. Boom. And the other one will just be uranium, and this one will be uranium as well. How fast is this? Speed 1, and oh, you think so? You're not gonna think so for long. Yeah, have to put them in all of them. Extended indeed, yep. By the way, Ninos looks like he's red hot to me depending on the angle. I mean, hot, yes, but red hot? You're hot as well. You're all breathtaking. What's the other one? Blank data card. Let's get some blank data cards. There. 50, and this one was a 10-second craft. Sure, so getting 100 here should be fine. Seriously, why do those labs look like Pokeballs from a distance? It bothers me. Which labs? Those ones? The laser lab? Sunburned red hot. No, just hot. I have not been out in the sun today. I have been instructed about the rules and laws and obligations of being unemployed. You have to, and you must. Whew. Yeah, Sunday stream, 2 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, that's maybe a bit more than I intended. Sunday stream, it should be a Saturday stream. Is it my Sunday stream? Oh, did I forget the breaks again? I forgot the breaks. Megagorb, why have you not reminded me? Oh, 8 a.m. Yeah, 8 a.m. is probably a bit early to start the stream. We're gonna go with 8 p.m. Sorry to disappoint you all. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Zoom out. Not much to see, but it's something. Did we get this one? Yeah, okay. Well, there's one. And look at that. We got radiation data. We got 3 of them now. 3 out of 5. 60% completed towards the first, well, at least the ingredients for the first stuff. Neat. All right, I will take a short break. So see you guys in 3 minutes time. I can set this up. And we're back. We're back. I just set up my timer, so do not worry. We're back. Okay, how's our power here? It's starting to get a bit. Let's see. Rotten, hey, how are you doing this evening? I've been fishing today, but didn't catch anything. Just didn't want to bite at all. Okay, but I mean, isn't that a secondary purpose to fishing? Like the primary purpose is just being out and relaxing and that kind of thing. I mean, never tried it. Would love to, but never really had the opportunity to do it. You know, this is something you do from the map view, even though the server screams when you do it. Oh, okay, maybe not my nanobots should do it. And we continue upwards and outwards here. Oh yeah, by the way, we are missing a radar, so let's build a radar somewhere. Just like a random place. Oh, another one exploded. There, I think that's fine. And here. Working? Oh, just exactly. Alright, so let's have a look at the next one. Timbo, you're saying, by the way, Neros, the optimization really helped. Normally the server was at 70 to 80 and now it's at 50 to 60. Oh. Techno beer. No, I haven't really. I don't know what a techno beer is or what that concept is. Can't say. Okay, let's have a look at the next science thing. We got the quantum, we got the polarization, and we got the radiation. So now, in order for us to do stuff, we need an ion stream. And I think the ion stream starts with a plasma thing. So 1K ion stream comes from 1K plasma stream, but that's obvious, isn't it? And plasma streams come from chemical gels, okay? Seems okay. And that means we need a chemical thing here. That one, just one. And what's the other one we needed? The ion stream is in one of those with a weird sign on. Okay, just one. Oh, technically, like shakers. Oh, right, like, okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've heard that term before. Can't say I have. Okay, let's see. So if we built the chemical gel, we got that on barrels. We just put it into an ion stream and then a plasma stream and then into an ion stream. Sure. Got that one? Got that one? Sweet. We start with plasmifying it. See, that's gonna be a nope. Like that. There. Okay. And this one? Ooh, that's a big one. It's same size. Like, why does this not seem right? 2, 3, 4. There, I think that's better. Okay, so this one is pretty much just going to be ta-da. Tormund, good morning. Why are you saying good morning? Is the space playthrough going to be a Sacred Grid style? Probably yes. It's starting to look like it, doesn't it? Yeah, Spacely Grid. Yeah. Stone? That's odd. Okay, well, odd and odd, that's just what it is. See, we got that one. We got this one. Look at it. The more we build, the more it'll be copy pasting. And I'm just checking. Plasma stream would be a very odd thing to put on a barrel. No, no, no plasma streams. I'm bringing you all day. Totally confused. Oh, that sounds horrible. You poor thing. How has that been? What was the other thing I wanted? I needed some other thing here. I needed some stone, some weird and awesome stone here. And that. Stone. Oh, how fast is this one? This is speed 1. Thank you for making it consistent. 30 seconds, but then we get a big chunk of it. Yeah, just gotta be one stack of... Let's go 200. That doesn't matter. Have we got it right? Yeah, we got it. Any junk? Nope, no junk. This one just needs some copper as well. Hey, can see the bits have been going pretty good for you while I was away. Yeah, I'm not complaining. That people are very generous and supportive of this endeavor, which is very nice. Very nice, because I have now been... This is really strange, right? Because my YouTube thing, the company, has now been classified as not work. So that is both good and bad. The good thing is that since it's not work, then I can still get my insurance, which is nice. I like having my insurance. The bad thing is that I'm kind of getting stuck in the system, because that means, hey, you are not working. That means you have to get activated. And oh yeah, by the way, let me just say, within 6 months, I'm probably going to have to go as an internship in a company. So if any of you have a company and want me as a 2-week unpaid intern, here's your chance. How about that? Isn't that an offer?
Welcome home.
Is Streamlabs not working? Space, the final frontier. What? It's Tracer. Thank you very much, but... And yeah, and let's see, hire me for free. Oh, well, Tracer, I am so happy to see you are still around, and you have given me the most wonderful gift. You are the one who dragged St. Cabbage into the community, so thank you for that. Oh, Tom, man, I don't expect to actually be doing anything, so. So there is that problem. Oh, you know what? I'm really having a bit of a... let's see, is that also... Oh, it's 10 seconds, so one of those can... Ooh, that looks good. So one of those feed... No, yeah, whatever. Okay, train of thoughts. Oh, no. You're gonna get 2,000, right? No. Okay, no 2,000. Well, my employer might actually intern you a free internship with just some info. Yeah, but the problem is, and that I don't really expect to do anything. I don't know. Is that something that'll be be expected of me? Because all right. So the next thing we want to do is, now we have the ingredients, I think, for the last two. We'll start with the ion spectrometry data. And then we're going to add some we're going to add what? We also add some coolant to it as well. I think we'll take the one with the coolant first. I have something on my mind that I'm going to be ranting about a bit. That's a blue swirly thing. And this is another thing here. Okay, we need one of these. And a blue thing with a swirl. Spectrometry facility and electromagnetics facility. Okay, one of those. As long as you are there to say hi around 10 in the morning, all should be fine. What? You expect me to actually be there? I was getting at something. Damn it. Rant averted. wonder what it was. It was probably good. Must have been good. Can't reach. Yeah, I want it to go up here because then I can drag it onto the top. Which one I'm going to do first? I'm going to do the one with the cold thing as well. That one. No. That one. That's the swirly thing. Electromagnetic field data. I don't know what that is. And then if I rotate, then I can take... Okay, these two need to stop being there. Ta-da! And some cold fluid that comes from here. That is cold, right? Yeah, it's cold. Oh, wonderful. This looks like oxygen not included with those pipes. Ah, horrible. Got anything? Yeah, you got something, got something. Yep, yep, yep. And... Is that blank cards? Yeah, blank cards. Should be it. And then we get something on a barrel. Like this. How many things outbound? 2 things outbound. Sweet. One to be junked and the other one to be kept. This one to be kept is the plasma. I think that's the plasma one, right? Yes. Plasma, less than 200. And the other one was, what was that? It was just a blank card, an electro something. There, junk card, right? Ah, okay, so there's a... It produces, but it's only 90% chance that it will make it. Okay, rent averted. Come on, you guys, want a good welcome back rent? Yeah, can't remember, so sorry about that. And let's not get these in our inventory. That one. It'll come back. If it's good enough, it'll come back. Oh, right. Yeah. It's not necessarily a rant. It's more of a conundrum. Right. So, as unemployed, officially unemployed, right? I have to apply for jobs. Well, I don't really want a job, so what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna make a shitty application, or am I gonna apply for jobs that I don't want, or what? But I mean, I can't do that. So I mean, I'm gonna find jobs that if I wanted a job, it would be interesting, right? So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just do a shitty application for it. I don't think so. I don't really like doing that. So I'm gonna put in a proper effort and make a good application for it, right? I mean, why not? And now I'm going to interviews. Damn it. No more Polish cards. We need more Polish cards. Yeah, so that's a bit of an issue. I'm not really good at doing things sort of half-assed. So if I apply for a job, I'm applying for it with a good application because I don't... What is the ideal situation? Is if I put in like a 50% effort and then get rejected, then my fragile ego is still going to take a hit. And I'm going to be like, oh, now I can't even get a job even if I wanted a job. Oh my God, I suck. Or am I going to put in 100% effort and get offered a job that I'm then going to have to say, I don't know. It's so interesting because now I got interested in it. Yeah, the CK, I have an insurance, and that insurance is only available when I am actively looking for jobs. So I have to actively be looking for jobs. Nothing more than that. It's just I have to actively be looking. It's an insurance. It's basically it's quite common for senior managers because you know your career is gonna end with you getting fired. So you sign an insurance to supplement while you're unemployed and looking for the next job. So of course I did that. I could write the application, no interviews guaranteed. But that's the thing, right? If I apply for a job, then I can't do it half-assed. I just can't do it. Hey, I think we got all 5 things. Huh, look at that. We got all 5 things. Now, what's the next thing? I think the next thing is making catalogs out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's where we get the supercomputer. That one. Quantum. Neural. Oof. Got some stuff. Just one of those. You're like half the unemployed here. Apply for jobs you never get accepted to. Yeah, but again, it's just, I don't like half-assing it. And that feels like it is. So yeah, that's kind of my conundrum here. Make a good application and tell in the interview that you are streaming in the evening, so maybe you'll miss your alarm in the morning and don't basically like, we think you're perfect for the job. Like, oh, thank you. So we would like to offer you the job. So what are the conditions? We have this salary package and like, oh yeah, I think I want $1 billion, and I really don't want to work very much. I mean, preferably no more than half time, and preferably between 10 and 2, and definitely not in the evenings. But maybe between 10 and 2, and then like an outrageous salary. That would do, right? If you have your own company, you shouldn't need to look for work. No, I shouldn't, but my YouTube thing is not classified as work, and therefore I'm in the system, which is both good and bad, because it's good in the sense that I can cash in on the insurance that I have actually paid for. Let's see, that's a catalog, and it only takes 10 seconds. Ooh, then we're not gonna overdo it, are we? Us overdoing it? Never. What an awful spaghetti monster we are creating here. You know, I don't like it. I don't want it to be pushed here. I just want it to flow. This one goes out because I don't want any of it in here. But this one should just flow. Go with the flow. Why are you active? Is this? Oh, it's just this one being the residual. Ha, funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! I don't even get the stuff outbound in a nice way. Yeah, stack inserters are important. So let's get the items. One of those. No, let's get like 10. Well, you know what? Let's actually get 50. We are so close to actually building a science. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4. And number 5. Look at this. Apply for jobs at the company that fired you. Ooh, denials. That's interesting. Patrick, and I think that actually the best way to do it would be coming at an interview and just complaining about your former boss. That is a very, very good, a very good way to just that red signal, like, oh yeah, I had the shittiest boss, and it was like, oh my god, he was just not really doing anything, and it's just horrible. And I'm like, right, so you're bad mouthing your boss, and it was always the boss's fault. Interesting. This one is a whole lot of not working. That was, after all, the last one we built. And we don't have these cards because we haven't had time to accrue them, because that takes a lot longer time. All right, well, that's a boohoo. Well, it's a bit more than boohoo, isn't it? We could turn each of these down to 10. It wouldn't really solve the issue. But this is also why it's so much nicer to do it this way. And 10. Right, and this one is just hopeless. Why is it so hopeless? Why are you so hopeless? Oh. So you got everything, you're just not getting this one because you're not getting any barrels. I don't know what's going on with these barrels. I know that stuff is not going on. Huh. This is so strange. It's not making any sense to me why we are missing barrels in space. Ah, alas. Oh, I just killed that one. Got it. 37. Boom. 37. Just give me 100. Anything less is pathetic. So you'll just build it until you have... I don't think you're supposed to be doing this. I want 500 spare. That's it. Rothgard said something. I can't even see Rothgard in chat. Maybe I have blocked him from saying, oh, just stream at work. There we go. Too bad Zimbabwe doesn't have its own currency anymore. At the end of life, it was expected 35 quadrillion. Empty barrel chests should be actor providers. Yeah, they are. They are. Every single one is an actor provider, like this one, right? So it goes out, just poof, goes out. But it's still being requested more than it's being provided. And I don't really get that. I guess maybe some of it is because I am... Oh, let's actually look at the logistics network, see if there's anything suspicious here. Thermofluid. Yeah, we are accruing thermofluid at that ratio. Interesting. Where is our thermofluid actually? That one. That's there. First thing we did, thermofluid. You are kept at 100. Okay, so that's sweet. Sweet. Hey, Bracket! Bracket, good evening! Look at that bar in the top left-hand corner. All purple and shiny and overflowing, and that is all Bracket. Thank you! There are a few chests. Oh, should we just look at the awesome chests? I can't find a damn thing in this base. Why? I need a smaller base. No? But I did pick up some last time. That's some very nice concrete. Yes, indeed. Hi. What is an E&A engineer? What does he do? My old company has put the same job description on the E&A engineer. I was employed as superintendent engineer. I have no idea what an E&A engineer is. What I do know is that in Denmark, an engineer is a protected title. So you can't call yourself an engineer unless you have a bachelor's degree from a university. So, but I know that's not the case. The guy who plugs in your cable TV is an engineer in the US, so there's a significant difference there. So I don't know. Good. We got some? Yeah, we got 8 of them. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. We continue to expand out here. Don't really optimize for travel time. We can do that later and try to look at ratios and all of that stuff. Electric and alike. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not building this one. I am going to figure out. So the next step, now that we have the catalog, we're going to make it into insights, which is again more cold fluid, which means I should put it on this lane. And then there comes the horrible part. That's the last part, is the insights. That's 36 of those for 2 insights. Ooh. We need, okay, this is maintenance supercomputer, this is maintenance supercomputer, so we actually do need one more super. Does that look like a middle? Yeah, kind of. Like that one. The question then often or easily becomes, should I at this point be focusing on building, see, these are really expensive because they are single products. So it's 18 to 1 or 36 to 2. Yeah. But I know that there's a research somewhere that makes it more efficient. And I can't remember. I have no idea what these are. I have no clue what they're for. That is 1 to 20. Oh, right. Extended energy insight. So if we use like more complex one, we can get 20 out of it at once. So it's a different way of making the same science, just more gizmos. And, oh, there. So this one is, when we then start looking at them, we can do it in a different way. See, I'm not going to make, what are our options? They all include material. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Okay, so I have to build material as the next one. Right? Yeah, if I look at the color here, see, the best one is universal simulation. Takes 4 inputs, 9 of each, and they get 5 out. And the 3 ones will be 12 of each, and they get 4 out. The 2 of them, the double one will be 18 of each, and then get 3 out. So we get, by using this, unfortunately it's material science, which means concrete. There should be an Astro plus energy, really? Oh yeah. Oh, perfect. Astro plus energy, or energy plus bio. Or energy plus bio. Okay, yeah, okay. I was kind of missing it. What do they call simulation? So I think the one I need is, which one am I? I'm the green one, right? No, that's, what color am I making? Oh, I'm the pink one. The pink and blue. Is pink and blue the one we're going to go for? Pink and, yeah, pink and blue. That's going to be the next one we want. And that requires some blue. Let's look at the blue science to see what that enables. That enables some X-ray lab and thruster suit, but only combined with other stuff. It really makes some recovery thing that's not particularly exotic and exciting. That's actually the least exciting. What about the biochemical? That's again like a whole lot of nothingness. Medpack. It really is the material science that unlocks some interesting things. Look at all the interesting things this unlocks. Yeah, like roboports and science. That's some really cool stuff here. And some of the stuff we really need. It is really the material that we want. Material is just the best one. By far the best one. And so maybe it is material we want to do next. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a problem until we have this one. Or maybe we should look at it in a different way. Just look at it and say, is it difficult to make? Something. This is 3 observations. Those are the 3 observations. Okay. 5.09. Of course, 5.09. And that is making it into observation. In order to make this one, I need visible observation, infrared observation, UV observation. Those are the three here. Visible, UV, infrared. Fine. And on top of that, I need the astrometrics and the gravimetrics. This is the astrometrics, just come from another visible. And to astrometrics. And what's the gravimetrics is from the astrometrics, which is like the combined all of it. Okay, so this doesn't seem so bad. I don't know how we get these ones. They come from a thing. That one. Yep. Ah, this one produces visible something frame. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. We'll do the blue one afterwards. That seems good. I've been away for a week. I'm so confused and tired from travel day that I have no chance of following what's happening. I applaud the smart people here who know what's going on. Well, Tom, man, take out the what are they called? The recaps when you're sober and less tired. Then I think it'll kind of make sense, I hope. If it doesn't, I'd like to know why it doesn't make sense. How long time does this take? 10 seconds. This is again not very long time. Yep. This one is now going to do pink insight. And I'll still make 200 of those because I have no clue why not. There. Sweet. And the other one was a junk card. Was it a blank card we get out of it? It was, yes. Oh, they're happy for the blank cards. And this one's working. Squeeze in one of those. Is it taking a lot, one of these supers? Nah, not much. As long as this one, they're just chugging along, working along nicely. All of a sudden we don't have a single one of these because they've all been converted here. Yes, and now we have insights. Okay, so now the time has come to build that one, which is probably the one we like the least, but it has to be done. I'll build that down here. That's making the pink insights. Swish. Like that. Yes, these are machines without efficiencies. Yeah, they're getting it. They're getting. Oh, you meant over here? Yeah, there are a few. We'll go do that. Not that it just makes a huge difference, but it. Why not? We got it, so use it. This is by far where we spent the most. Can they be module? No, because they are they rover ports? I think they might be. The secret is that no one knows what's going on. Yeah, something like that. So 1 in and 3 out. We're gonna make the 1 in here, and then we're gonna make the 3 outs here. Oh, 2 outs. One of them is a junk thing, and the other one is an important thing. And that one, you need insights. Boom. This one will go significant data. Only to the point. We're gonna do something like magical with this, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't dare do this much, but what's the other one that gets created? That's the blank card. Okay, fine. Blank card. You get something? Whew. That's like every single one, and then I get one of those. And then I have to, at the end of the day, I have to figure out how do I make this science pack actually. Ah, there. And that's in one of those buildings. And let's build it all the way up here. 3, 4. And this is making a science pack. An actual, genuine, real science pack. Not a phony of any kind. Ha! So much for straight lines, right? There. Got stuff. It's really not a lot that comes in. Is this really empty? Why is that empty? Is it just because everything is using it? Yeah, well, you're working, and I guess they'll need more of those. Seems to be the issue. These? Are they not keeping up, or what? I can build one more if you like. Should be easy enough. Alright, Paulem, thank you for joining. So now this one should be working. Yes, please. Even working like this? Yeah, almost. Okay, so this is churning. I mean, we're gonna make more of those at some point. You know, wouldn't it actually be easier just to put one on the other end? Just fill it up from both sides? I think we would. And this one, I wonder how many we have of those. We still have a lot. Oh, I just saw we had 200 of them. Didn't we? Oh yeah, 236. How do we keep getting more of this? I'm taking this one. Got it. And just building on the other end. Suddenly we'll find out that we've actually used all of our materials by just casually building a bit more here, a bit more there. How about building this one? Can't do that yet. I think it'd have to be like this, but why am I building the whole thing out when really what I need is this one? And also, why am I even doing this? And at that point, I should be doing it at this point. Ah, like this would be better. It looks like that might be like the first thing. I don't know, waiting for robots to landfill. Not really seems like an engaging concept. What about you? You got nothing. I haven't even gotten a single one of these yet. Ugh. Disgusting. Its patience is not my strong suit. 2 inputs and 2 outputs. This one will be our actual genuine science pack. Building. This limit will probably not be relevant for a very long time. And the other one was, what was that? It was a junk card. I think we need to figure out how we transform the junk cards into something useful, because I think we're accruing junk cards. And this one? 5 at best. And that one, 5 at best. Right? Hey, why you not build those? let's have a look at our situation. So this one is a requester. Now that could also start requesting the new stuff. Oh, right. I forgot something. I forgot something like 100 years ago. Now we should bring science up here, because why not? There. To the science landing pad. Beep bloop. There you go. Back. Let's have a look at this one. Is this still not keeping up? Yeah, still not keeping up, but that's because it's 4-1, right? This one's really trying. So what's the crafting speed here? The crafting speed is 1.8. I think we'll be a bit more greedy here. Now it's 2.2. And what's the time it takes? It takes 2.5. This one takes 10 seconds. So if none of them are increased in speed, they would work similarly. Except this one is crafting speed 10. That's kind of irrelevant. Yeah. It's crafting speed 18. Wow, just go crazy. Kind of irrelevant here. Alright, let's have a look at can we transform junk cards into non-junk cards? I mean, you have this one. Data formatting. Ah, we want that one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. 5 months of subscription and a few days. Yes. Thank you very much, Sunderfield, and welcome back. Or no, it's on a streak. Nope. So no welcome back. Just thank you for your steadfast loyalty. Awesome. Now what? So what about the junk cards? What can we do about those? This one can take a junk card and, wow, in a supercomputer, make it maybe into new cards. That would be nice. Let's see how many we got. Yeah, it is a streak. Yeah, oh, it's just, and of course it's a streak because it's a regular self-renewing one. Okay, so I'm kind of regretting this somehow, that I should be turning it actually. Did we get one significant data? Just a single one. Can I just get 5? I don't even want to overdo this at all. Right, you're ready. We've created one. We have science. Yes, energy science. Here we come. All right. Now, what will we actually use the first ones for? I have no clue. Do I have a clue? So something that requires energy science. What could that be? That could be like solar panels would be awesome. There. Oh, multispectral mirror. Okay. Well, I think there was a big achievement here. Thermal radiator. What does that do? Very slow cooling. Okay, I don't know why I would want that. Maybe. Yeah, I can get space rails. Space LTN.
A gleaming
Yes, PJTR,
endowment.
you are just steadily and consistently supporting. That is amazing. Thank you very, very much. Again, with the lack of... thank you. Can I do this? I don't know if it gives the icon or not. Slower cooling, less resources lost. Yes, I know. But going from 1% to a 0.5% to a 1/3% doesn't really seem like a value that is worth picking up. I mean, of course, just, I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing to go for. Laser? We could get lasers, but that's 350. I want one that's so cheap that we can actually get it. That's probably the one I want. Beacons. That's the one that changes the most for me. That one's 500. That's kind of out of reach. Is there any cheap things that we could get? I mean, that one. Particle collider, what does that do? It gives us proton streams and particle streams. I don't know what we... Oh, we need that for like the energy catalog 2. Would that be better to do this? Obviously it would be better. Oh, so this one uses the electromagnetic to make it into fusion tests. Interesting. Oh, this one only has a 60% hit rate. And now if we do this one, we can make better energy packages. Oh, but it also needs a speed one. What? We need an energy catalog 1, and then we get an energy catalog 2, which we can then use to get 3. Oh, that's a small gain. That's a really small gain, actually. Ugh, I thought it was bigger. No productivity in space. Space is not productive. And we are somehow forgetting to get rid of this part. Yeah, I think beacons... The game comes in terms of insights. Yes. I'm not saying it's nothing, so don't go all crazy here. But if I look at this one, if I could click this one. So this one. This is one energy catalog to one insight. Okay, so let's go down the pathing here and find the next tier, that one. So this one, see, since this one's already including one of those, then we have to subtract it here. That means the broad energy gives us 2 additional. I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly not, but it's also... I guess it's always worth it. I like the fact that it's not instead of, but it's in addition to. So you can build one and you can expand it to make it cooler. But I don't think that's where I should aim. I think I should just make a tiny thing and then go on to the next. Now we have the artillery shooting speed. I guess when that's done, we maybe have 75 of the other ones accumulated. Let's just see if there's anything that can be... No. 24. Okay, well, they are being crafted, though. Not efficiently or not effectively. Not beacons modules, sorry. The higher tier beacons need higher tier catalogs, anyway. Okay. What do beacons cost to make, though? Good question. Nothing. Concrete, but... That means we're not going to spam it everywhere, but these things will definitely be worth beaconing. I think this is a good way for now, but I don't think it works when we expand outward. No biters in space. No, better man, no. Alright, well that's kind of one thing. It's hopelessly inefficient, but let's figure out... So where is our bottleneck? And then figure out if that's worth investigating further. Okay, hold on. I did get... That one never got placed, right? Never got placed. So we should still have... Yeah, we're still looking for this one. Yeah, unfortunately that's kind of... And that sucks, sucks. Oh no. Okay, we need to empty this. There. And this one. Sorry. . 1 down. Why 1 down? Because I really would like to push it out. Nah, I don't even think that's a good idea. Okay. All right, what we have now is very, very slow production of science. Let's actually do 3 digits. That should be plenty. I don't want to request it anywhere until we actually see that we get some. Ta-da! This one's waiting, the 5 there, that's all good. This one is just working, but slowly. And that's the real kicker here. Not doing anything. No beacons in space, but can use production module in research lab in space. You can test with the any signal. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea indeed. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I have tried this before and it doesn't work. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but you were so adamant that it worked that I was like, okay, I guess it works. Why not beacons? What? This one is the kicker. And I think 10 is probably going to be enough for each of these. I don't really want to store so much of each of them. At this point, I want a more spread out production. Here, okay. So the real one that's not getting anywhere is this one. Why you not? It's just because it's the last one, right? And it's not really needing anything difficult or anything like that. I mean, I got plenty of this. It is stored here, yeah, 1.6, and it just keeps going, so it can't even output anymore. So that's not really a problem. I mean, we can do that one, and then everyone's going to be happy. It's just going to be constrained by this one, though. How many inbound? 8 inbound. Yeah. Okay, so that one's going to speed up. I will take a short break. And what about the base back at home? Solid rocket fuel is not found. That's not like the worst thing that is not working. Ta-da! Let's leave it with a view like this, then you can kind of get a sense of if anything is going on. And then I'm going to take my break. Second break. Got a lot done. We got the first science. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. You guys in 3 minutes. All right, sometimes I'm late. This time I'm early. My question here, or my consideration here, is now I have built everything for the energy science, just like teeny tiny thing. We got 4, yay! And we need to figure out where our bottleneck is. Is this one continuously producing? Yes, it is. So that's not a problem. This one's continuing producing. Does it make sense to speed it up? Probably not. It's not going to get any faster than that. Let's have a look at the ratio or the speed these are working at. Are they all, for example, no, this 6, 10, 20 seconds. Let's have a look if they are the same. 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20. Oh, that's a kicker, right? That's a kicker, that one. So that's why it's... So I make it to speed 2.2 and then everyone's happy, right? That's Alright. So the fact that all of these are here kind of indicates that, well, if this is working on 10 seconds and everything else is working on 10 seconds, is that not gonna be making it right? Or, I mean, now it doesn't go fast enough anyway, so I'm just trying to figure out if there's some way that would be more better way of doing this, right? And I'm feeling that it might end up with a liquid bus and then having everything around the liquid bus, because this is an awful spaghetti and it only works on small scale, and even at this scale it doesn't really work because I can't really control where things go. So that's your friend in space. Why would we say that? Okay, to me, it looks like the quantities of transport are not very high. And by that I mean, it's not like a single blue circuit that requires 20 green circuits. That means every one item takes 22 other items. That means high quantity, very inefficient to transport on with robots. But a lot of this seems to be a lot of different components, but it's only like one of each. Therefore, I'm like, that to me says robots. But the thing here that the liquid bus could be with these things that are not available. What would that look like?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Illuminata, thank you very much for your continued support. Yeah, thank you very much. Imagine how happy my life would be if I subscribed to my wife instead. I don't know. Depends. I would imagine your wife cost more than $5 a month, right? How's Hopper doing down in Navis? He's probably chilling. Not much to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. And 1, 2, 3. How did I get that? No, this is not gonna work because then I can't skip over it with the other ones. It has to be 3. Yeah. So that it can jump over all of them. Like this, yeah. Why the hell is this not? This doesn't at all look like a middle. How is this not the middle? Oh, because this is, oh, wow. I have misplaced the entire, every single roboport has been misplaced. Sweet. Yeah, so let's look at this. Certainly not like that. It looks pretty good. Counting to 6, yes. I'm sorry to hear that, Illuminata. Well, I mean, it's your choice how you evaluate. I have to start over again now. What? Why do I have to start over again now? No, but this one is to figure out what the things do. But I don't... What I have basically learned from this is, yeah, pipes are gonna screw you over. And of course, anyone who's played it could tell me that, but I initially saw that everything could be barreled, and I like that. I want still everything that can be barreled to be barreled, because I think barreling is superior. I could be wrong, but I think so. That means only the stuff that cannot be barreled should be here, like the plasma, the ion, the cold, the cool, and the hypercooled. It's 5, right? Hover over the Nauvis orbit. Yeah, the radiation. Yeah, I know. This means 5 times as much interference. But at this point, robots are basically free. They really don't cost much, and I produce them in crazy quantities. So if I lose 100 an hour or something, or 10 per minute, it's still nothing. It was 1. So this thing would be, I mean, let's look at these. Let's see how many fluids that we have. There probably are more that I haven't even seen yet. Oh, I'll do it this way. Fluids. Oh, they're not fluids. Oh, methane gas and steam. Methane gas? Condensing steam. I don't know if they belong here. Okay. Neural gel. Oh, that's a lot of crap. I mean, stuff. Some things, all of this can be barreled, right? Chemical gel, nutrient gel, probably. Neural gel, probably not. Let's actually look here. Neural gel, nutrient gel, neural gel. Okay, so all the gels can be, so forget those. Advanced neural gel. Okay, not the advanced. Oh, no, yes, the advanced as well. Okay, so ion stream, plasma, ion, particle, and proton, and antimatter. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Antimatter stream. What are we going to keep that in again? Whoa, there's a lot of attacks. Or explosions. Oh, it's just an explosion. Gel flowing through pipes seems strange to me. Yeah, let's put it in barrels instead. And this one can be barreled, but the other 3 cannot. So I have 3 things that need piping, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Could also say we're never going to use the cool, but there might be something that for some reason outputs the cool instead of the cold and whatever, or the hot one, right? So far, it seems like every single recipe that has output a used thermofluid has output the warm one, the thermofluid, and not the cool one. But I don't know. There could also be something that uses supercooling and then something, right? We can't rule it out. But it would be convenient if we could do something like that one. Oops. That one. And you can see there's 1 too many. If I could do this, then I could also fit in the proton stream, because they're needed for the next tier of. So I mean, this one could be a way to do 6 on 1, and then I guess maybe. So all the gels can be barreled, and these biomass culture, they don't seem like they're liquids. They don't seem like they're liquids either. Yeah, this seems like the liquids. Or technically, or fluids, sorry. Fluids. And then we also have methane. I don't know where we need methane for. Maybe we can check it out. So you need methane. Water, ice, slush. Here. That uses methane. How do we make methane? We make it out of methane ice. Well, lovely. Thanks for that information. How do we then make methane ice? Maybe this? Okay, that's... We'll figure that out. Now here? That's weird. Ooh, can make oil? Really? And again with the methane gas, we still don't know how to make... So I need water ice. Methane ice, we don't know how we do that. Ice, ice, baby. I don't see it anywhere, not even as a byproduct. No? This says methane comes from methane ice. Is that something you mine or something? I don't know. Did you? No, I still have it installed. It just doesn't work. I click on it and it doesn't do anything. I know you can't see it, but it's up at the top. It just doesn't work. So, let's see. I mean, I guess we can just double it. Double this one. And then just say, well, whatever. It's going to be 12 tiles. And that would be sort of like us making a much bigger base that does something new.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, thank you, PJTR, and welcome to Photino Decay. Thank you, and welcome for the. You can thank PJTR for the conscription.
A kind gesture.
200 bits. You forgot to pronounce FNAE. I did pronounce FNAE to your great amusement. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Slip Second. Thank you for the kind donation. So if I do this, what's going to be the plan? Hey, Orlando Mental. Good evening. Then it basically is a bus of this crap. And taking things off the side and then just leaving some grids for it. I don't know. What are we thinking here? Do we like that idea or not like that idea, or? Oh no. No, whatever. This one definitely goes out. I can't believe every single one of these is incorrectly placed. There only was a way to fix that. If only we had robots to do that, so we wouldn't have to make our towers different. Oh, the worst one's going to be moving. Oops. Moving all of this crap here. That's going to be horrible. This part I'm just... I'm now getting a bit lost here, to be perfectly honest. If we just work on this idea for a bit. Let's see. Okay. So if we do this, definitely not do all of these. Okay, this was a sample, so don't care about that. I guess we need more pipes. We could still squeeze the last two down the substation lights instead of second set. I could skeet one here and one there. That's true. But then it would kind of start encroaching. So what I'm thinking is that I will be... And now I feel that you don't need all the fluids everywhere. Check where you need them. Yeah, it's going to be a big mess because... I don't know if that one, for example, suddenly starts using plasma streams. Probably doesn't, but I don't know. And then if it does, then I'm like, oh crap, I lost that one. I mean, of course I don't need all of them now, but I just like, you know, like you always draw the bus and I say, that's it. This is where it goes. I think that I want to... I don't know if I want a bus out of this. I really don't feel like it. I don't feel like a bus. Choo-choo. I mean, obviously it could be these items are somewhat high quantity, but even if we really look at it, it doesn't really have that high quantity. There would be some things that we'd have to build early. Like these things are just chugging along and using a bit, but it's still only like a bit. It's not like a lot. Thermal fluid, for example, he also uses like a constant supply. My thoughts would be that I could then do this, leave one empty. This one would then be, all right, we maybe reserve all of it up here for as much as we like, and then 2 tiles over to build thermal fluids, right? Thermal fluids. So that would be like the first thing you'd build. Which is now sucky that I built all of this here, because that means I have to start all the way out here. Right, and then building thermal fluid, and then build the next 2 blocks here to be... That could be, like, I don't know, like the cool things, the cooling it, and then it could be We are starting to lose robots now. 89. It might actually be something we should consider. I mean, 89 is not like a lot, but if I make this design, then I'm going to... Oh, okay, that's a problem. If I make this design here, then I'm going to have a very spaced out base. And that's not particularly good. If only I could get the robots to actually check the closest ones, but they can't take the closest ones. They'll always... Then I could actually have the bus being like a bus with like a steel line, and then on the steel line there would just be... Oh, I don't even have that. Let's do something just randomly here. Hey, they moved that to this location. Is anyone else suffering from broadcaster randomly getting muted error that I've gotten on Twitch lately? No, never heard of that. Oof, that sounds nasty. Okay. Let's oh, come on. I need to get closer so they don't give up before they get here. So what would this be like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, obviously. That's not bad. How are the undergrounds working? They're probably like shit with more shit on top. Yeah, they're like the other ones, 5. Okay, so not impressed. Well, this is okay. What I meant was I could do something like these, right? Oops. Right, that would, and if I could then say, all right, from here and into whatever is nearby, it would take that one, but it doesn't. It never takes that one. It takes that one because that one has lower internal ID or whatever the hell that is. I just don't really like having things. Like, how many lines do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And probably some other things as well. We can take those at lower quantity. But these things, all right? And even something like sulfur is only like used for very few things. If even only maybe one thing. Like that one. Or is it also used for the chemical gel? I can't remember. 8. And this one's also using spectral mirror, using a bit of everything. That's actually using a lot of glass. Hey, we've actually launched extra rockets by itself without even noticing it. How is this one never ever able to keep up? Oh, is it simply consuming it too fast? Iron stream. No, it has a ton of iron. Yeah, okay. I don't really know how to do this in the best possible way. Yeah, this one is... No, you're fine. You're not fine. You are waiting, so this one should get, boom, faster. Yeah. What speed are you? You're 2.2. This one's 10 seconds, so... At 99. I thought this is enough now. What is this speed? This is speed 1, so it consumes 10 per second. This gun consumes 20 per second plus 2.2, 20, that's 44 per second, so 54 per second. This one is outputting. And 100 per second if it was working all the time. Which means it isn't, so it's constrained by this one. So this one is outputting 1000 per 30 seconds. That's 333 per second. Yeah? Wait, what? No, 33 per second? Yeah. Yeah, 33 per second, right. Except I'm then speeding it up by 2.2. That means this one, that one, it's all the way over. They're gonna be fine. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. I'll give you that. I can build this, but it's never gonna be anything except like a small hack. And that's what I don't like. I need to figure out a way to build it bigger and build it scalable. And the only way I know things, two ways. I can make it with trains, or I can make it with, we could build LTN in space, but man, is that going to be a lot of space we need. It's a bit insane, especially because we can't get started on it. That's the problem. So we kind of have to build a bus style thing, which means this space is actually enough to keep all of it on one belt. Yeah. We can take these out. Let's have a look at where we would have what. Is that something coming in? No? Anything low? That one needs to go below 1000. No. Let's see. What about what things do we have? We have, let's take the space things, right? We got that one, we got that one. Yeah, those are here. And from the other side we have like iron and steel and copper. Here we have plastic and sulfur. And then we have stone bricks. You can put stone bricks up here, I guess. Oh, we're missing the red and green. Red and green. Red and blue. Red and blue. Maybe have a few lights by each of the silos to indicate if they're full, empty, nearly empty. Yeah, I was actually thinking somewhere along the same lines. Just as a way to sort of get an indicator of what's going on. This one? One, two. Yeah, that's correct. But I'm not going to do that now. Let's see. You know, Timbo, is there any way to make rocket launchers pop up on the in-game chat like in chat? I'm sure there is. But it would have to be part of the mod. It's something we can ask Earendel for, if that makes sense. Do we like this, to be honest? Would that be good in any way?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Streamlabs doesn't
Welcome
seem to be
home.
working. No. You may not see me very often, but I'm still here. Thank you, Vitoli. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you with a tier 3 sub for 6 months. Or illustrious champion. That is a good description indeed. Thank you. And for some reason, it stopped working. We can look up here at 35 when it goes Okay, so for us, Streamlabs seems to work. What? For us? Yeah, 251 followers. Actually, a lot less than that. It's a lot less. 242 is the live updated here. I don't think it's up. It doesn't update very well over time. I mean, if we just, yeah, okay, obviously. Do I like this or do I not like this? I don't know. I don't think I particularly like this. If I'm going to be totally honest, if I look at all of these things up here, there are just not that many things that, yeah, these and that one. But if I look at the majority of things, it's like, it's liquid stuff and weird, odd things. That's also one of those that has to be created in quite high quantities, especially considering the glass, but I don't know. I'm definitely thinking that no matter what, stuff like multispectral mirrors and blank data cards and that kind of thing will be flown about. So it's only like really high quantity items, which like blank data cards could be. You had 34, yeah, but you also have a interesting way of building things. And I do... Okay, so the thing is, the easiest thing in the world is to build a mega boss. It's so fucking boring. I want to do something different. I don't know how. That's the problem, right? And I want to do something that's different than just a mega boss that goes like blah. And I don't know what. That's kind of right. So that's my take, I think. Now, Roboboss. Hey, Dokoro. I want to do some kind of combination because there are some things that I don't want to go for. A mega spaghetti. There's no way that'll explode your brain. My brain is getting exploded. Maybe I'll just say like this area is that kind of. Like, mark it out here somehow. Can I do that? Do I? I do have some of those space platform things, right? But I can't even craft them, but I do have a few of them, right? Can I can't do concrete in space, right? That doesn't work. You can't concrete on top of this. You have to do... Oh, there's a lot of crap. Doesn't work, no. Had like a teeny tiny amount of something somewhere, didn't we? Have those plates that you could walk on? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is the kind of things that are going to happen, and I don't really sort of, oh, why are you here? Why are you not being requested? Huh. Oh, sorry. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Probably am. Why don't I just put the way I like? The thing is, I don't know the way I like, but that it takes a bit of time for me to sort of get a feel for what I like. I want to do a... What if we built a unit that takes the simplest items in, then we can figure out if they come in by belt or bus. And that provides like one of these every 10 seconds or something like that. We can design everything around running this one at ratio or something, right? That means everything else has to be created by at that ratio. It's kind of boring that it's just one every 10 seconds because that's kind of low, kind of low. But I guess the scale up could be something else. So we could make like trying to figure out how would it look like. Okay. Yeah, okay. Server doesn't like. Sorry, server. Yeah. Oh my god, that poor server. I'm gonna stop torturing you. There you go. I could also say I'm gonna make it double size and then just, yeah, one every 10 seconds. Okay, so the reason why I want this out here, let's see, is it covered by... Almost. Yeah, it just had a bit of a hiccup there. All right, so I like this idea. All right, let's use some of the space we have down here, and I'm gonna kill this because it's easy to recreate, and it wasn't. I don't know. It didn't do it exactly for me what I wanted it to do, and neither did this one though. So now we are going to request. The things that we have used up there. So the red one. Red one? Yes, 5 of those. And we also have like... these look so awesome. No doubt. And the green one? Just need one of those. Hypercooler. Hypercooler might be something I don't want to build in this block because that's a base component. Blank data cards could also be a base component, right? So cooling liquids and data cards could be base components that are not placed in a block, or it could be, I don't know. Cosmic water, yeah, let's try to sort of put ion streams. I guess that's something we want to build here. And one of those big, I don't know, got the toilet association from it, I don't know why. And a plasma generator thingy here. Do we have all the machines? I think this one is cleaning contaminated cosmic water. I think those are just ship it out to somewhere else, not our problem. Yeah. Oh, a blue one. We also needed one of these, right? And we needed one of the blue ones. And we're going to start backwards. All of this and... Okay. I think this is a good idea. So, to hell with what do you think? No, that's correct. Yeah, okay. That wasn't exactly what I meant. But I think this is an interesting idea that we could work with. Let's try it. So we start from the back, and they're now going to, I don't really know. Start with this one. You are making this awfulness. And this is working at 1 per 10 seconds. We're going to do everything here. Like, double that. So now I need, in order for us to do this, I need each one of these to produce at a 5-second cycle. Okay, let's figure that out. And that's not it. And which one is it then? It's going to be this one. the red one. This one is on a 5 to 10 second cycle, so we'll take 2 of those. Okay. Cannot mix fluids. Oh, shut up. And what else? I guess most of them will be like this. This is also 10 seconds. So we take 2 of those. Maybe it's actually cooler to do 1. Let's try that, because that's closer to ratio. And then we can, if we have like a unit, then I can just say, all right, I need 2 units. I think that's gonna be a thing. Yeah. So it's basically, we got these 2. We got that one is also on a 10 seconds. So that's the here. That's on a 10 second. And the green one is on a 10 second. Funnily, we are just rebuilding what we already built, but maybe we can build it in a more clever way. And the last one is the 20 seconds. So I need 2 of the ice blue ones that we somehow did not request. Oh, there they are. We need 2 of these. All right. So, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so these are going in here. You need 20 ion stream per second, and you need another 20. So that's 40 plus, that's 50. Okay, so let's do 50 ion streams per minute, second. 50 ion streams per second. This is producing, no, crafting speed 1, yes. This is 100, so this is fine. Now I need to get a plasma stream to keep up with this one. This one is dealing 33 per second, which is not enough, so I need 2 of those. There. And they need chemical gel. I think I'll just call that as a something we request. Yeah. How are we doing up here? They're still working. I think I need to keep them working all the time and then have a look at my... I'm still at 33,000. Okay, so far this is what we need. I'm not using any speed modules at all. What? Timber rending? What's timber rending about? Where's Timbo? I don't even see Timbo. Why? Just why? Please don't, guys. What are you talking about? Oh, scaffolding equal lava. Just why? Oh, okay. No. Here, the balancing thing is, on Novice, we are dependent on concrete for a lot of production, such as nuclear plants, which we also need here. But in space, we use it for roboports, substations, and material science when we get there. Right? So we are still consuming quite a lot of concrete in orbit, even though we don't have the floors made of lava. Yeah. So it's just so that we don't freak out and think, oh no, it's just hidden because it's here. And the raids are still going to kill me up here. That's why I still need to, I'm going to be constrained by having more of these, lots more power, because we need it. So yes, so all of this. Now what else? Let's figure out if there are other things that I need to have. So data cards, I call that a base component, so don't care. And also that one was a base component. Multispectral mirror. That's probably going to be used for many things. This is actually a pretty neat little unit, right? Yeah. So it should build like big factories that create like carts, for example. They might even go on a bus, maybe? Would that be? I mean, now we're thinking way out in the future. This thing here could be an LTN stop that basically takes like cards and thermal fluids, in this case nuclear or uranium in, and that's it. Chemical gel. Yeah, so 4 things in, 1 item out. Those here. That's pretty awesome. And some crap cards, and yeah, there's still some things coming out in and out. I mean, it's not impossible. Let's look at this space train, how crazy it is. Oh, space rails. Oh, energy catalog. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Ah, forget about the space rails. Whoops. Never mind. Never mind. That's a bit out of reach. All of this for 1 rail every 10 seconds. Yeah. Not gonna happen just now. But I like this as a unit. Now I kind of don't like my grid because I'm using too much space, but you can't have it all. Oh, it was 100 space fields. Okay, but still I don't have like an infinite amount. And they are kind of precious. Look at that, 16. Woohoo! And this one, 15. Just counting. Now, if I just look at this, this is pretty much exactly what we have built already. So the only thing that's really different is like maybe the organization of it. Like how would I structure this to look as compact as possible? How many blocks does it take then? Basically, that was what I'm trying to ask myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If this one was scaled up, it could be 3 by 3. That would be so awesome. Let's do 3 by 3. Screw that. And this one will just have to get some. So you are needing to do, how much is this? This is 40%. That's not enough. Boom. Like that. Everything's now fine. I like it. How would I do this in a most convenient way? So this needs an ion stream and this needs an ion stream. So I guess I could take like this one going out here and this one going here and yeah, right? So we just have some things that could go. Oh, I didn't quite delete it. Let's take this one and go down there, and this one and go here, and then this one and go there. Now let's do another thing because that doesn't work. Which things do not require thermal fluid? That one does not require thermal fluid. That's the only thing that doesn't require thermal fluid. Now these 3 are near that one. It would have just been nice if I could just find a way to design it. That one needs thermal fluid, so that's also a thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just searching for something that isn't there. But these 2, I think actually I need to do it in a different way. Now I'm just totally hyped about making a nice little block of 3 by 3 and then just walling it in and saying, right, in order to get in here, you provide this in and then everything works. That's pretty cool idea, I think. Because then I can easily scale it up if I feel like it. What do you think? I'm off. All right, Timbo. Thank you for joining and thank you for keeping the hamster wheel running. I'm actually thinking these. Ugh, why am I blind to this? These 2 do not require anything, all right? But Right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Somehow. Yeah, kind of inaccurate, but still. So 1, 2, 3. That one as well. So I switch. I take, oops, this one over here. And I copy this one here. No, I don't want to go for a 3x3 substation grid for everything because I'm pretty sure that not everything will fit in a 3x3. But I'm also looking at this one and saying it's 3x3. And if something else is 4x4, then I'm like, okay, we'll do a 4x4. That's kind of thoughts about this. And that's ion stream, ion stream, ion stream, but this one is also the other crap. I can keep shuffling these around forever and it'll still not get any better. Pop it. See, that one goes out there, that one goes up there, and that one is also easy to support. So these are okay. And then I need my fueling there, 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 and there. The cold thermal. That's actually not so bad. Oh my god, I keep doing this different. Like this? Would that be better? See? I think it would be better. This one goes up here. These go to these 3. And now 1, 2, 3, 4 are needing liquids. There we go. Woo! Yeah? I mean, it's an idea and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. And I don't know if I don't try it. And I'm just desperate for trying to do something different. That's very important to me. This is the one that takes twice as long. Yes, it is. One. And this one. Oops. There. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. No doubt. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how I get my... that one. The absolute minimum amount that can be done here. And this one. The stream goes here. And then it goes... no, apparently not. Or maybe it goes like this. And like that. Yeah, that looks better. And This one goes here. Alright, I'm totally happy about this. I don't know if this is scalable sort of beyond this, but man, this is exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. I only know that Astro and Bio need a lot of space. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, but I mean, then remember, there's a lot of things I've taken out, like the liquids, the blank cards, all those things. I'm kind of saying like they will come into the unit somehow. And I'm even getting to the point where I'm thinking this should be a separate Roboport network and maybe bring the high quantity items in by belt. Right? So that would be blank cards in and gel and the cooling. Right? And the uranium. Those are the only things we need inbound here. Some iron, some of these things, right? And that's why I needed kind of, if we get it on a bus and it could go into like a unit like this, and then inside this unit it could just figure out what it wants, right? Or space trains, I don't know. I don't know if space trains are a thing that I can do. I can definitely not do it now, but this thing, very happy about. I think that might even be to the point where I can go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you, Cow God, and welcome home. Yeah. And I need a break. Let me just make sure that we celebrate you appropriately. Thank you very much, Cow God, and welcome back. All right, we are going to leave it on like this, so you can keep an eye on what I'm doing up here. I like this. I think we're getting somewhere because the whole data card thing seems like that should be a big factory that does it once for all, because that's going to be big. And it might not necessarily be the first thing I want to do, but I think there's something there. Anyway, I'm going to take one of the output thermofluids is different. Really? Oh yeah, it is. No, two of them are different. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So that's a thing. That's actually very interesting. Okay, so I was correct that it wasn't always outputting to the highest temperature. This one's outputting it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you for letting me know. Still more stuff to do. Break. Let's do a break. I'll try to be back in 3 minutes. See you guys in 3. Welcome back. Let me start by saying that, yeah, that was a pretty shitty view I gave you, huh? I am not a good entertainer. Right. Oh, there we go. Now there's not two ways about it. We need to figure out what we want to do. Space trains? Energy catalog is insane. That is so expensive. But I guess we can... Aren't there space trains? Oh, I thought I saw some space trains. I thought there were new icons for space space trains as well. There are no special trains for space. Oh, okay. I thought there were. I thought I saw some when there were. Like, what about these? Why are they not there? Huh. Oh, Angel's trains. Oh yeah, that would be an awesome idea. I think that's a really cool idea. I love the Angel's trains also because they're a bit futuristic. They don't necessarily fit so well into the Satisfactory view, but yeah, still. All right, so what the hell went wrong here? It turns out that only this one is the hot one. Yeah? This is the outputting as the hot one. No, this is the hot one. Ah. This is the hot one. The bar is full, and this is like sort of ish cool. You know, maybe ish. What could that be done? Could that be sort of cheated in somehow? Because I don't want to be taking it back. 15, maybe a bit much. And I can just place it down here and then just jam it back in somehow. If I can get this. Are you coming? Yeah, 11 en route. Hot, cool, cold, and super cold. Actually not called hot. They're just called not cold. And this seems like a pretty straightforward option. Almost a straightforward option. If it goes like this, now it goes the wrong way. It's annoying that it's I guess this is the best way because at least two of them will be aligned like that. Then we just have to figure out how to solve this one. Which isn't like the end of the world. Not as pretty as it could be. I can live with this, right? I can live with this. So this one jams it in there, and this one comes in from somewhere outside. I'm just imagining that it's at somewhere here. I'm gonna take that one into a barrel. Something like this. I'm just going to take this out, just for now. Right? I mean, that's going to happen. This is going to be an input. Let's look at like inputs and outputs. We're just going to mark it like this. So we can get a sense of what it actually is that goes in. So what goes in has to be the cold, and what goes out is barrels of thermofluid. What else goes in? Blank cards and Broken cards goes in. Blank cards goes in. I think most of this is actually way more me trying to understand the mod pack than it is building efficient. Just FYI, in case your multispectral is also a thing. Did we have any junk out of this? Oh, we also had some like regular junk. Multispectral. And then some regular junk. That one is uranium, but no waste. And this one needs stone, and this one needs copper. So we need stone and copper as well. No. This one. That one, and stone and copper. Got that one, got that one, got that one. And also this one already. Okay, so this is what we need inbound. We need 6 inbound. And we have 3 outbound. Actually 4. Because obviously we also have that one. And there's only one of them that has to be piped in. The rest is good, right? The rest is easy. I'm really liking this. I'm liking this, right? Yeah. Because it's not really very much that comes in and out here. And I'd really like it to be sort of like really contained somehow. I mean, now I'm thinking belts again, maybe. Am I? Could I be belting this? I mean, because then now I'm just imagining a boss down here, and then we get like those items in. Right. Well, that's a data card. And, so, I mean, stuff like, yeah, that's coming in here, and somehow that comes from down here, and that one. There's absolutely merit to it, and I'm also kind of, yeah, and no junk, and no junk. That's good. This one, no junk. No junk. But the thing is, we need to bring all of the subcomponents in there, which I don't think is great. And if we look at the quantities here, this one is going to operate at, I'm going to produce 50. Oh, look at that. It's 1 stone. 1 stone per 1,000. Imagine having a belt for that. What about up in the other one? Is that also like stupidly low quantities? It's 1 per 1,000. Man. Alright, that is pathetic amounts. And also this one is pathetic amounts, right? It's 0.1 for each. Yeah, okay. So all of these quantities are pathetic. Every 10 seconds we are needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 per 10 seconds. So again, this is nothing. None of these quantities are anything to be worried about from a robotics perspective, right? The chemical gel, yeah, the chemical gel comes in as this is 2 barrels, so 2 barrels per 30 seconds. 2 barrels per 20 seconds. That's not much. 2 barrels per 20 seconds, nothing. Oh yeah, but I missed it on this list. Yeah, you're right. I actually didn't do all of that. So I didn't do the barrels of gel. Chemical gel. Yes, thank you. All right. The chance seems to be the logistics of it all, not the amounts. Yes, thank you, Hub. Great spot for that. Yeah, the input it's definitely the logistics, and that's why I'm looking at the quantities, and they're, for this scale, very, very low. So I mean, we're talking about 1 per second of each of these, or maybe 1 per 10 seconds or something. It's really something you don't transport any other way. It's sure it's not that much. The only thing that's a problem is actually this cooling thing, which now means that somehow we have to get this one sorted. I hate that. How much do we need? We're looking at a 10-second cycle, because that's everything is worked on a 10-second cycle. 10-second cycle. So this is 10. And another 10. 20. 30. 40. 40 per second. Right? I need 40 per second of this, and less even, because I'm getting 100 out, and 100 out becomes 50. So I subtract 150 from this. That means I need 350. That means I need 35 per second. I'm just going to write it here. That's nothing. That's really nothing. How much is this producing? Oh, this is consuming 100 per 2 seconds, and this is okay. Yeah, it's easily enough. Yeah, this is producing 100 per 10 seconds, so easily enough. So if we are to do 350 per second, that's actually quite a lot of these. Now I'm kind of going back on my my idea here, because I really don't like having this being forced to have this long belt everywhere. If I could completely detach it, it would be really nice. Therefore, let's make sure that we have Roboport coverage. Sorry, server. I know I don't have to. But I like this. Okay, server is still struggling a bit. Okay, this one, Q. Let's try again. This one. Is only producing 25 per second, and the speed here is also 1. Yeah, 25 per second. So then suddenly this is actually quite a lot of these. That's only 100 per second. Are we sure? Yeah, this is 10. No, it's 10. It's 35 per second. Oh my god, I'm just getting insane here. It's 35 per second. So I just need 2 of these. Oh my god, that's nothing. And yeah, so, and that's even replacing this one as well. That's including this. I get 40 outbound, 400 outbound per 10 seconds. This is 40 per second. This can consume 50 per 2 seconds. So 2 of these, plenty for all of it. Phew. All right, well, that's nothing. Well, what about looking at the... Okay, I'm starting to look at something completely different now. This is turning into even more self-contained. When I look at how small the quantities of everything else is, it's just nothing. And this is for one unit that produces once every 10 seconds, and I know that, and all of that stuff, right? I want to get rid of the bus part. You are coming in, right? Yeah, you're coming in. Great. There they are. I'm going to leap over at them. No, 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 no. You decided not to get in here. There we go. Come on, you two. Come on. Thank you. That's a bit more than I wanted. Cooling or super cooling? We'll take this one. This is easiest. So this produces... Let's go by 2 seconds. Right? So on 2 seconds... There is a net loss here, right? That doesn't matter. So this one is... This is now 100 per 2 seconds. And this is consuming, needs to get 40 per 2 seconds. No. 40 per second. Yeah, so it needs 3. Less cannot do it. But, I mean, come on. Right? Come on. That means if I can fit this thing in up here, I have no problem. No problem at all. I have no reason to do this. I mean, I can also just take one of these and just say, you know what? I could take one of these and just bump it up to double speed. Yeah, I could do that. Whoop, whoop. Not quite. It has to be exactly double speed. This is 30. Ta-da, double speed. And then that one goes. Which means that one goes. And I can take my little thing here. I mean, I don't know if this gets better or worse by doing this, but I'm doing stuff, right? I'm doing weird stuff. Don't think it matters much. I'll put this weird thing up here. This one is the cold. These are the not quite so cold as you would. No, these are the coldest ones. Yes, and this is the not really as cold as you'd like, or something. Which means that goes. And these go pump. Yeah, so this one goes whoosh. And this one. Now let's judge whether that got better or worse. I think this one is not needed. Or rather, it can be done in a briefer manner by going up here. Do we like this? If you're willing to overload the individual cells, we fit it in a 2x3. No, I know, but I like this one. I like not overloading it. And I'm really liking this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm totally happy with this, because what this means is I no longer have a dependency here. Even to the point where I only need this one as an input, and only at a very small degree. There's an unhandled output in the middle part. Unhandled input, output. That one? No, that's handled here. Yeah. It doesn't have to go from all of them. It goes out here. Upperlift machine. There's an output at the bottom that you could use instead. Oh yeah, great. That's gonna be like a million times better. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I got blind from that one. That makes this so much nicer as well. Oh, look at this. Thank you. But there is... No, it's just one in, one out. Perfect. I mean, I like this. Do you not? Yes? No? And the one thing that I'm going to have a bit of a difficulty with is how am I going to control top middle? There's a pink liquid going left. Top. Top middle. Oh shit. Forgot those. Oh, that's horrible. Can they leap this? Yeah, they can. Alright, so they can't be this close. Which one moves? 1, 2. It's actually this one that moves. Yep. Yeah. I'm still gonna do this. Alright, this is good, I think. Except then this is probably not as good, though. Don't particularly like this if I do this. Yeah, something like this. I mean, I know I'm spending way too long on something that's mainly aesthetic, but if I can just come up with a nice unit somehow, I think that would be great. Sweet. Yeah, that's something. It keeps getting better. More straight lines. More straight lines. And this one should then be a pump, because this one has to get out. Great. Randomly that question. Why is there no in Discord? I don't know. Should be. Then 3 liquids are tricky. You can probably rotate the machine so pink is in the middle. I don't think that the left side of hot thermofluid is not connected. The left side of hot thermofluid. Oh, that one. Yes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh yeah. Now that is neat. That is really neat, I think. The one question though. The one question. See, this one will gradually, I mean, first of all, it needs to be primed. Second of all, how do I ensure that it does not oversaturate so that these pipes get completely full and then there's no room to for these ones to output because everything else is full. Because obviously we're going to take one of these. Now just using that example here, maybe here. I think I actually know the answer to this, but let's ask the question first. Right, so if I do this, and this one just requests, then it's going to fill up the entire part here. And when this one gets stuff in, then it can't get it out because this one has super saturated that part. And that sucks. Right. So how do we solve that? I think we solve it by doing this. And then making... Oops. That's not something we can do. Oh, but I can do it in a weird and strange way. New and exotic way, I would even say. Like requests and provide. Then I can just get it from here to here and say, you don't go nowhere. You don't go nowhere. Psh. Only do this when it's less than 200 or something like that, right? So it only fills this one up once this is very low. Add pump below the other. Normally you need to top them up from time to time. Yeah, exactly. I just needed a top up function. I don't need it to do anything more than that. So this one will give us a top up function. And this one has a 25,000. So by setting it to 200 or maybe even 500, then even if this swings once and puts 8 barrels in, 8 times 50, 400, that's nothing, right? Then just keep shoving it. And this is quite beautiful because we have less barrels floating around now. Now let's replace it. Oh, so you don't have to send rocket loads of waste liquids into deep space to get rid of it. And rocket loads of waste liquids. Nope. No, we don't. I like this. I like this a lot because it's actually, now it's been pruned, so it is self-sufficient. It is generating 1 per 10 seconds. It's not much, but it's something. By the way, do I in my logistics network have any modules of other types? Module 2s or module 3 speed modules? No, it doesn't look like it. That would be nice if I just had a few of the wrong ones. Yep. Well, no. Okay. So now we top it off with the things, the inputs and outputs. Luckily, we don't have to, because I already did that. Whoops. Use the copy function, you idiot. Why not? Ta-da. And these. It doesn't even use a lot of power. Well, this one does, but how much power is this? 2 megawatts. Ooh, 2 megawatts. No. This one could also be, how much? 10 kilowatts. I'm not wasting anything on that. 10 kilowatts. Come on, get serious. All right, so the squiggly line. Hey, and this one can also now be set up to be a... All right, let's I'll take this, and that's the swirly line. The swirly line. And let's find the other ones. Yep. And now this one actually has to get the barrels. True. This one, a bit bigger, but still very manageable. And next. Yeah, we don't do this. We don't do that. We are not doing these. We're doing this one. Sorry, I forgot to check which one it was. Which one did I copy from? That one. 3 lines. 3 lines. And then I find out that I've forgotten one. Redo the whole thing. It's wrong. I can't fit this in. And like this. Okay, I can also do it like this, right? I take these out, and these are the ones I need. Like this. Again, I can replace this with a one because they're not really high quantity, and this is also like a regular junk, right? There's a, yeah, a regular junk. See, that's still fine. Okay. Okay, do we have all of them? No, we don't have the, oh, we do. Why didn't I get the squiggly lines? Okay, squiggly lines. Oh, okay, I was looking for the squiggly lines, but I didn't find it. Squiggly lines, here's the squiggly lines. There. Data cards. Actually like these better. That is better. 2 inputs on the right, 3 inputs on the left. Yeah, I can, but I like to have the inputs on the left and the outputs on the right. So while I've gotten used to that, I think I'll do it that way. Let's see. Oh, not the nuclear one, the easy one. The easiest of them all. Oh yeah, that's because I'm looking at the one I just didn't do. There you are. Ta-da. That's it. Now, I wish I could just draw a line around it somehow with some kind of... And definitely not this one. We don't take... We take 10 of those, maybe more, maybe 20. I think we'll do 20 for each of these. Copy, and then do 20 for... What is this? $20. Blank data card. Oh, right. Just bring it in there. Blank data card. It just looks gray when I'm looking there. Blank data card and... Ah. Lost one. No, we did get... It's this one I didn't get. $20. And this one, copy, paste. Now this is great because I'm actually sending a ton of things. By doing it this way, every single one that outputs is having a lot of barrels transported back and forth. But this one, I'm now doing only the net instead of the gross amount. Only sort of what this unit needs or lacks is what goes. All right, it's already stuck. It's already low. And good thing is doing this so we can track how much. Oh, no. We'll do it even better. I'm gonna really cuddle for this one, yeah? There we go. Look at that. See? We want to track how much we got there, and it's just... It's looking good. Looking good. This is a nice little one. God damn it, I'm happy about this. This is so nice. Alright, I think this... It takes way too long for me to do designs, but when I get the time and I don't make excuses, then it comes out really nicely. Because I can just copy, paste if I want more. It's goddamn simple. Yeah, copy paste the whole thing. Well, the thing is, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to do it. I'm going to track how much this one goes. It goes up. This one, why is it going up? Okay, it's not. It's just slowly going down as these are being processed. And okay, it's processed by these, getting in here. This is very low quantity because it just doesn't fill up this yet. Why are they... Oh, actually, I don't think these should be output like that. I think this should actually be output based on that instead. Now, I think that would be better, so that each unit produces what is needed. Was that a good idea or a bad idea? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. But units become more self-reliant. Yeah? Hey, we got everything. Oh, it's just waiting for that one. It's also probably taking them from the north one, so... This one... Unconnect. Disconnect, you idiot. Yeah. Sorry. Is it even possible to do this one better? It definitely is. So this one only takes like the difference. Huh? This one did work, yep. Got it. Right, this is where we started. Yep, that's where we started. 50 on each. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hello, Lead World Order. Live by the grid, die by the grid. Yes. The roboports are a bit wonky. No, you're wonky. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna keep this as sort of an indicator somewhere. Maybe keep it down there. Yeah, still the room. Less wonky. Good. This is man. This is awesome. If we want to go like really crazy on the aesthetics, we could do this. And then this one could be yeah. What? Is it because 20 is the thing? No. It goes to... Okay. Almost. What? Anything greater than or equal to 50. Well, that's not working. How is that working? How is that looking? I know this isn't satisfactory, but can I tell you about the issue you had with the trains and the high-speed connector? You note, as I know, the problem is... Oh, we found out what the problem was, Gregor. The problem was they were coming in too fast and they couldn't brake, so they overshot the station, and therefore they use anything. Can I use the... Is there anything... Like, anything? Yeah, okay, so it's anything. Yeah, that's actually better generally, because then it doesn't ping when it's closed, when it's empty. It's actually strange why everything is firing up like that. Oof. That one's good, and that one. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's. I don't think I can cuddle more for this one. The issue was that the decline was too steep and the train couldn't stop fast enough. Yep. Yeah, we. That's why we built the whole roundabout thing around the train. So this actually means that I need to kill all of this stuff because they are not just not needed. It's also just redundant. Do I kill this or do I just leave it be? But I actually do need the space. Or do I? How are we doing on this one? 21? Yeah, so keep going. Out here. No. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was on top of the... And this is now outside of radar area. And let's get the radar down here. Outside of the unit. I wonder if I can get it. So I actually need to build more of a... Maybe build another little block here of some kind. Whoop. We got a bit more visibility out here. Yes. Basically, I really want this to always be going, right? Always, 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 because we need it. All right, let's start building something new. So what I need to do is actually just look at, we are going to build a blank card thing because that's been the biggest issue. So this one down here, how many blank things does it need? It needs 5 per second, per 10 second, right? So that's nothing. But let's work our way to it and figure it out. What would be a good ratio here? Now this one takes 10 seconds, so, but it's working at speed 10. So this is 1 per second. And what are the other ones that need it? It needs this one. Do we have that? Nope. Can I just plop it there? Oh, that's so cool that I can do that. That's actually really cool. I have never done that before. Taking a ghost image and placed here. Sweet. Decontamination. I think they're coming in now. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, research. Any research we want? And look at our science. 34 science. Oh, we are just swimming in magical science. What is supercomputer 2? What does that open? That opens up a efficient data format. Oh, that gets up. That's super cool. But still. And that opens up the next ones. Interesting. Efficiency module 7. Not quite there. Hold on. What is this one actually requiring? It requires something electromagnetic field data. Okay, we don't even have a clue where that comes from. Ideas for what we could take in terms of trains? There's the trains. Haha. My thoughts betrayed me. We can do particle collider, so we can start working, but I don't think that's right. Solar panels. We could do solar panels. Would be nice. And supercomputer 2. Anything else that would be like really nice? Logistics, but that's 500. That's not gonna happen. What about this one? 10. We'll take solar panels. I will feel like a massive achievement because we got the first space science done. Yeah, great first science. Concluded the same, so thank you. Perfect. All right, did we get this? Yes, we did. You need to make polished data. And this is horrible because this one is particle collider. Oh, really? I did not say. 2 megawatts? Only if you speed it up, I would imagine. But then again, probably needs to be sped up. So, in order for one of these, this is running at 1 per second. This is running at 1 per 2.5. I need... Let's say we have 2 of these. Then I need 5 of these.
A gleaming endowment.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? And with that, Elite World Order for Science. Thank you very much. And that one. Let's see. Does that work? I don't know. I don't see icons today. Do I see that in... Oh yeah, I see it in Streamlabs, but not in default Twitch. Thank you, Elite World Order. And I can reveal something. Ooh. And that is... I've created your... I'm starting pretty aggressively pre-recording because I'm coming up on 3 weeks of vacation where I'm with the kids, so I won't be able to record much. So I have to pre-record a bit for Factorio and for Oxygen Not Included. And I've built you, Elite World Order. I built you for that thing. Oh my god, that's a big flying biter. God damn it. You ran in front of the camera. Maybe you could see it. Boom. Gotcha. X new generation, new gen. No, I didn't get it. Oh no, my headset. God damn it, I hate biters. You're not supposed to be able to fly. God damn it. Finally caught one of your streams. I've been watching your Satisfactory series on lunch at work every day. Oh, that's so cool. Either you have a 4-hour lunch or you've been focusing on the recaps. We're not done. We're not done. Team biters hate mosquitoes too. Yeah. I think it's only... Oh, they can't do that. I think it's only Stenosco who likes them. I mean, mosquitoes are generating a lot of customers for for doctors with malaria. So, I mean, I would imagine that he loves those little critters. Now, this is also interesting. Can you, after the stream, also come and kill biters here at my house? I'm too lazy. Let's see. About 2.5 episodes per week. Yeah. All right. That's pretty awesome. I've been stumbling across a what? Oh, it's the top half and the bottom half. Okay. So they could actually be better spent like this. Then they could be. Then they could be like this, right? I've been stumbling across a new channel, but a channel that one of those channels like when you find it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna be binging this thing. That's a Corridor Crew, special effects, camera stuff. They're really awesome. They have a really interesting way of doing a sort of a vlogging. I think it's really cool. So 5 of these are matching 2 of these. And the random max. Finally caught a stream again. Cool. The deepfakes, well, the deepfakes were the one that got me in, the Boston Dynamics, but that's on the Corridor. That's their finished product. But I really like their Corridor Crew, where you just follow them at work doing silly things. And I mean, I don't usually watch vlogs about nothing, but they're really entertaining. So, like, that sounds like not a bad job to have. And you can also see that they're really skilled. So like, okay, so it's not just, they're goofing around a lot, but damn, they can do some awesome things. Really good example of what happens when you treat your people well.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Random Max, welcome, and thank you for a 6-month streak. A champion returns indeed. Thank you for your long-standing support. 6 months is a long time. See, this one I am not so sure of. Let's have a look at how we clean the cosmic water, because that could also be part of a unit. I think I got recommended from watching the Hacksmith videos in Boston Dynamics. Yeah, the Hacksmith. Yeah, I think I watched it. I didn't like his personality and so much that it was like, yeah. But I really like Corridor Crew. And they're like, oh, there's a series. Ooh, a season. I was like, oh, there's 173 episodes in a season. So, which basically means either, well, I would guess that it's every other day they release one of those videos. But it's a big crew. And right, what am I doing again? I'm trying to figure out where we do the contaminated water. This one is also in one of those, right? Oh, I lose one. And it takes 5 seconds to clean 100. And it takes 2.5 seconds to create 100. Ouch. This is pretty severe. I need 2 of these for every one of those. I think I'm going to build a unit that produces 1 of these per second, and not 2. And if I can only just get it to 50%, I wish I had some Mark II modules. No, they're not good enough. These are 40, these are 30. I need 20s as well. Don't clean the water in there. Why? Because there will be tons of clean water to clean. You know, with biosludge and uranium. Oh yeah, but those are the stuff that I just throw out. Those are very small quantities. You can see here. Basically, I want the large quantities to be contained locally, and the small quantities like psh, whatever, robots take it. So I don't want to deal with the sludge, biosludge, and I don't want to deal with It's by contaminated, whatever. The biosludge and the contaminated, don't want to deal with that. Just throw it out. But I want to deal with the large quantities. That's my idea of this. Because then I don't really need to top it up. The thing is, I'm expecting this base to be gigantic. And if I need to transport, right, for each, this is 4. So for each one of these, that needs 4 of those. Each one of those requires 400, no, 100. So it's basically for every blank one, I will need to get 400. That's 8 barrels in and 8 barrels out. If I could, if I'm ferrying in the cosmic water and taking out the contaminated. If I want to minimize the amount of long-range robots, then yeah, a dedicated water cleaner would be better. Why? Because then I have to transport the clean water very far and the contaminated very far. I don't want that. I only want to take the very small amounts and transport it far, and the rest be contained. So I could make a little unit and then say, you know what? I think we need some blank cards, and we need more, like clunk, 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 build those, and then I know that the inputs and outputs, I mean, for example, I'll basically get 4% chance of getting one item to carry out when I do this, and 1 12.5 barrel. That is really efficient. In a lot of locations, I don't care. I don't care. I want to try this because I think this is a very good idea. Consider your base is transporting these by pipes, so you have ready access to draw cosmic water and ready access to push contaminated cosmic water. I don't have that in my base, so I want to minimize the transport in barrels of vast quantities. And 800 liquids for one blank is a bad deal. And you use it still on a bus. I don't have a bus. I don't intend to have a bus. So it's a very different setup. Small amounts of waste from many places versus large amount of clean water and rainfall from all places. This does seem better. The tried one. Yet in my setup, if you have a bus, then it's like, oh, I got something, draw it from the bus. I got some waste, put it on the bus, and later on down the bus, someone else draws in, cleans it up, sends it out, right? And that's the trade-off here. I want to make self-contained units that have very low quantities of ins and outbounds, if at all possible. That's my objective. And therefore, I want to clean it because I have 99% recycling. That's pretty good. Then I don't export import all of the bulk. This is what I do up here, but it doesn't scale. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Hope it makes sense. This is awful. Really weird to get this here, and I'm not saying this is the only way to do it. I might be very wrong. That's not gonna work. Can we do this? Yeah, we can do this. Then they could be next to each other, but that would be a bad idea. So we're gonna have something like boop, and we're gonna have this one. Get that a bit further down. And we have that one. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. And then just 5. Oh. The output. Ooh, how do we do that? How do we do that? Maybe we can do this. Oh, it doesn't delete. Oh, hello. Yeah. And this is just once in a while I'm putting some crap into a little box. Just once in a while. Here's some crap. There we go. Oh, this is beautiful. I like this. This is way better than I thought. And now the deal will be this one. Oh, this is not the one that needs it. Maybe I should actually do it the other way around. Could I? No, I couldn't really do it. It has to be like this. Okay, Captain knows having tried making data card in both Hub's way and the way you're doing it, your way is well, I think it's very different depending on the base logistics. At least for the way Niros is doing it, more bot-driven base design for a bus. Yeah, I mean, I also have to, since Hub is ahead of me, I also have to make sure that I don't look at how he's designing it, as good as it may be, because I don't want to get inspired by it and then come up with the same idea. So I know that he is using a bus design, looks beautiful. I want to do something different, right? I want to make some unit designs, some modular designs that, and doesn't have to be better. It just has to be different. And then maybe we'll come back and see. I mean, the first thing, this thing here didn't work. I mean, it works for the small scale, but it doesn't just not really work. And hold on, we are missing something. Jump to in, jump to, oh no, we can't do that. We have to go take this. This one should now request, oh, this, what a second. This is a bit much. Let's get 20, maybe. There. Guys, a lot of your gameplay since the middle of 0.15, vanilla done right, maybe longer. I'm a supporter on Patreon since April 18. Took me some time to look that up. Thank you. April, yeah, I know. You've been, but if, Random Max, are you watching my series on, Factorio series? April 18. Then you should be the same Max one, right? Max here. Are you Max in Discord? Okay, we got the solar panels. Whee! Okay, I think I just need to figure out the stuff that I'm missing. Ah, that's a gap now. Yes, what's Castorio, but I'm a bit behind. Well, then you saw that you are the first one, the longest supporting Captain of Industry supporter. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. So you were the first one to be placed. All right, I'm gonna get the 3 of these. Not that I... No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted that one. Okay, we've actually gone a bit over time, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay, but let me just say, on Saturday, there'll be an extended stream of Factorio, and that'll basically be my, I'm going away on vacation soon, so streams will be very sporadic. I'll take a full week off. But, okay, so next week, there'll be maybe a Monday stream, maybe a Thursday stream, maybe a Friday stream, and that's it. But basically you can expect that after this weekend, where I'll be streaming at least 6 hours of Factorio, probably both Saturday and Sunday. is Sunday not a Sunday is usually a Friday is Satisfactory, and then Sunday is Factorio. Yeah, and then I take a bonus Factorio on Friday on Saturday. So Saturday and Sunday, big final streams before my probably 2 weeks of vacation, where there will be very few streams, if any. So I think that'll just be a way to yeah, so that's just so you know. So I hope you will be joining the weekend, and if you are not able to, well, at least you will probably have about 12 hours of VODs to catch up on, and just know that I can't do anything about the mistakes that you spotted that I didn't find. Right, just wanted to mention that is, in my opinion, the best Factorio series yet. Thank you. I think it's a, I mean, me playing it is one thing, but Earendel, holy shit, that's amazing. I mean, Boop Software, they should just be like, oh yeah, this is how we should have done our expansion. I'm really loving it, and I'm trying to do something a bit different. That's why things look weird. And the designs take longer time, but man, are they gratifying when they work. So anyway, I think that's going to be it for us today. I'll be back on, on Saturday evening. I hope you will be joining me, if at all possible. And let's see, are there anyone streaming that we know of? Let's see. Find some random we don't know. Anyone? No one has been scouting? Yeah, let's just jump over to Video Game Geek. Let's do that. Yeah, you can say hi to him. Alright, thanks everyone. I'll be back tomorrow night with Satisfactory, and then 2 days of Factorio this weekend. So, thanks everyone, and as always, stay effective.